refresh. Refresh. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. Refresh. Ugh. Connect. That was annoying. Gotta refresh everything. Ugh. Hi. That was annoying. I had to restart my modem. So that took a little longer than our normal time frame. But, you know, we're here. Okay. I think we're good now. We're good now. Not that. Not that. I keep clicking the wrong things. How we doing, chat? Mm, 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 mm. See. Dude is almost here, chat. It took forever. You're almost here. Oh. Longest loading ever. Feels like some days. Ugh. What did she say? We're about to go to Sean's birthday. So there's that. No. Is this the Tampa? It is. Okay. Let's take that. Actually, no. please. God. Perfect. Yep. It's great. Watch. It's going to land on my head and I'm going to die. Okay. Okay. That local could have been the MVP. Why? No. I'm gonna do it. Nope, pushing it over didn't work. I'm just gonna kick it. Kick it out. Exactly. 100%. Actually, where is it? Is there... Hold on, chat. Let me pull over here really quick. Be right back, chat. Ugh. How we doing, chat? How we doing? Hi, Ben. Ooh, that sounds good, Bodon. You gonna have anything else with it? That sounds actually hella good. Ooh, what kind of beans? Are you doing anything special with the mashed potatoes?
Just park down the road a little bit.
Okay.
Where the other cars are too.
Oh, I see.
Thank you.
Yep.
Alright, just run to the back. Oh, there's a pupper here. Oh.
Hi. I don't know who you are, but hi.
Well, alright, cool. Chill, dog, chill.
It's not that serious, buddy.
Fancy contraption booth, that would be amazing. It is not a requirement, however. We did have some musical stuff like
Oh, I hate it already. I saw it.
Walker could just sing.
Why me? I have a horrible singing voice.
I don't believe that.
I don't want to ruin his birthday.
Confused me.
Oh no!
Yeah,
no.
for a second there I thought you were referring to Winston by last name only, and I was like,
I don't think I've ever
that's
called
so
Winston
weird.
by his last name.
Many people have. Well, mostly just the one grumpy guy.
Which one?
Isn't that the grumpy guy that I was never allowed to meet?
Yeah, Lighthouse.
Oh, that one.
No, Gemma, don't go to the lighthouse. Blah blah blah. You'll get too hooked in.
He just ghosted me.
Yeah, it's because you were trying to fuck him.
Listen, if you could fuck the personification of death, wouldn't you?
No?
Oh, well. I guess we're just built different.
Yeah, if I was really a necrophiliac, I'd just go to the morgue.
That's different.
Oh, is it? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize he was alive.
Kinda got you there, Faye. Kinda got you there.
I'm listening. You ain't
I would
saying
totally
much.
fuck a ghost, but I wouldn't, you know, a corpse, because it's gross. There's a difference.
I had one inside of me for a while. Oh, it's made out to be.
Oh.
You had a corpse inside of you?
No, a ghost.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, well, maybe I still do. I'm so
Oh.
sorry. I'm so sorry, Ghost. I did not mean to say you weren't there. My bad.
Kitty?
Yeah. I came with Vet Gang.
Kitty.
Who that kitty is?
Kitty.
It's Ratchet.
Hello,
Oh,
Ratchet.
fuck me.
Hi, Ratchet.
Hi, baby.
Just been sat in
Hello.
Haven't
Toledo
seen
with
you
me
in a
for the past
long
3 hours.
time. How are you? Oh, you're so
Oh.
precious.
Hello.
Hey.
Truly.
And so we have heard.
You're precious. I missed you, Ratchet. I missed you.
Hi, Ratchet.
What a hard castle on this house.
I think he owned the one like next door, like down the road.
Oh. I only ever recognized it by the amount of mannequin arms in the driveway.
What?
Huh. All right.
What you want?
How much do you think a house like this is going to go on the market for? Like 2.5 million?
5.
What are the estimated prices for Toledo?
Probably a lot more than that, to be honest.
Yeah, times it by 6.
I was gonna go with like 5 to 10 million.
Yeah, because the estimated stuff on the Polito market right now is like,
I've heard rumors that there's going to be houses in Mirror Park that are upwards of $2.5 million.
Jesus
Jeez.
Christ.
That's
I
actually
would
makes
I would
sense, yeah.
assume that something like this is going to be a lot.
Are we
Lot more
going to
expensive.
start boosting the economy in a way that that's something anyone can ever feasibly make in their lifetime, or?
The
I
fuck
mean,
you
I
mean
would
we?
assume so.
The fuck are we doing? If anything, we're ruining the economy.
I was gonna say, I think
Stealing all the
I think
money.
we're on the opposite end of that, Faye.
Well, we're gonna start breaking armored trucks and shit and getting a bunch more money for ourselves. That's
Oh,
how
God.
we're doing.
Bank trucks?
No, I'm just gonna start.
I want to
investing
rob a
in
bank
stocks.
truck.
I hear now's a bad time.
All right, hear me out. We all go to the Venetian building.
Ain't no way.
Hi. What's it doing?
Start off by doing a bus block. And
Yo.
and then end up on a
Bus
rooftop.
blocks are cool.
There's one thing I managed to make sure Club never does. Fucking blocks.
You know, I can see the value in the view.
You get to watch the uni kids do sport. Actually, yeah, no, I did. This is a perfect house for a professor. Sit there with a telescope.
What kind of fucking professors did you have?
Creepy ones. You know what they say, if you can't do, then teach. Well, who teaches policing? Oh my god, that's the problem with the FDOs.
I hear Doge.
Brutus out front. He's gonna be here any second.
Okay.
I think maybe even pulling up right now.
Hell yeah.
We beating the shit out of him?
Yes.
Is that a birthday tradition that you have? Does that happen to you?
Yeah, we do that in the UK a lot. You punch him once in the arm for every year that they've lived,
Can confirm.
and then one for good luck.
Don't forget Cog Booster Hand.
You okay, Anna?
You okay? Anna?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. It's been a long day. I was up early.
Oh, I come to the fucking front. He's pulling up. Jesus.
Oh.
Oh.
I was
Oh.
like, he was just
That,
gonna
inst-
come back here.
that instruction was not clear.
Yeah, no, the surprise element was, well,
I thought the surprise element was walking back here and then it's like, surprise.
yeah.
Gently.
Yeah.
I should have hid behind the sofas.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, y'all are pushing the chairs around. This is the sex
It's
pool.
fine. They're dog shit chairs.
I made a tweet about it the other day.
Oh. Wow. Surprise!
Happy
birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Hey, cunt.
Oh God,
Wow, I had no idea.
Oh, fuck
Fuck
you.
you, Sean.
Fuck you.
Whatever, Sean.
Now's the time for birthday punches.
Okay, yeah, I changed my mind. Yeah, let's beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, let's jump in. Prison style.
Yo, fuck you, Sean.
Ow. Jasper here. Everyone be careful.
Ow.
Be careful with him.
Oi.
Thank you guys.
Put you down, Jim.
Of course. Yeah, this is Dahlia.
You know, I had
We're
no
gonna bring
idea
the
when I was
food
picked up
in.
in a limo.
Oh, yeah, that didn't quite work.
What?
have
That was
food
just
and
because Thomas
alcohol.
wanted to do a bit.
I
Yeah,
got
you
you.
go grab it, yeah.
Oh, Sean. Bryce
Oh.
wanted me to make sure that you knew he left a gift
Pyro,
for you.
Pyro!
Nice, Pyro.
Oh,
nice.
Okay, that was
Nice.
karma.
Yeah,
That's just like,
Pyro,
oh,
Pyro
you're in
committed
that.
to the bit. Oh my.
Ow.
Oh,
God.
God.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't swim. Don't push me. Don't push.
Okay,
That's much safer.
Oh my god, another one?
You said Bryce what?
Yo, the real play for this
Oh,
pool
yeah.
is you get all the way on the roof
Come here, baby.
and you
Oh, wait,
jump
jump
in.
off.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Come here,
So Bryce
baby.
left you a gift over here, Sean.
You-
It's up
You
on the
should
wall
be able
behind
to.
the
You
couches.
get up over here. Then
Ain't no fucking
Hi,
way.
honey. Hi, baby.
Wanted me to make sure that you found that.
Hi.
Ain't no
Hi,
fucking way.
baby.
There's a bottle of over there.
Oh,
Okay.
you got all
Thank
wet, I
you.
heard.
Thank you so much, Pyro.
Yeah. That's my girl.
Oh, I hate him. I
baby.
hate him. I hate him so much.
Do you want to get up there? Ratchet's up there. You want to hang out with Ratchet? Hi. Hi.
Yeah, I had no
Hi.
idea, you know, driving down the road and seeing the massive amount of cars next door.
And you go hang out with Ratchet?
Hey, listen, as some advice, maybe the car should have been a few more houses down.
Winston? Oh my fucking god.
It's probably not
Oh god.
Shallow end, Brutus. Shallow end, buddy.
Oh, it didn't work.
He's
Oh, it
still
didn't work.
growling, so he's breathing.
There
What'd
we
I do?
go.
I got nothing for nobody.
You're not supposed to have anything for
We
anybody.
have katanas for us, Sean. I think.
No!
we have katanas.
I think it's your katana. up
Why the
there.
fuck are you flipping me off, man?
How he is. The giant marshmallow peep.
He really is. I say you
have
get on a mic
Not
and
me
play some music.
I swear to fucking God.
Yes?
My present to you is being here. That's all you get.
I brought a Dahlia.
Yeah,
Look at them on the couch.
I know. I was like, let's put her up here. Just hanging out with Ratchet.
That's so cool you have katanas, dude.
I know. I can't believe he's doing a katana giveaway for his
Wow. It's so
That's so
nice
cool,
of you,
Sean.
Sean.
You know,
So
I was gonna
humble.
make
Hey,
this
if you
the
give me the
one
katana,
day I
I'll do
didn't
it.
bring up
Here, watch out, I
katanas,
don't
but
wanna- I
then
don't wanna hit
everyone else
you.
started doing it, so I went, fuck it, I guess.
Oh, sorry. Christ, Balta.
Well,
I was just there.
gotta get one of them caution backup sign. Squeeze through here real quick. Excuse me.
Okay, you know what? I need to
You're good.
Oh god.
Just stay away from the water so I don't end up knocked inside of it.
Doges.
Is this a dope
Oh, it's-
house? Never
Yeah.
been here.
How you doing?
You're standing like
Hey,
drunk
bud.
hard.
All the houses on the street.
Ah, oh, well, I mean, just standing.
See? Do you want to do it up here?
Like a girl.
Of course.
Do you want to do it on the
Hey,
balcony?
you.
There's food and alcohol in the back of
Do-
the little
what are we
red
doing
truck.
on the balcony? What?
Wait, you can't get on the roof.
Oh, red.
Fuck!
Oh, are we jumping into the pool from the roof?
Get drunk and jump off
No.
the roof.
Some people are.
You are if you cool.
I don't know how to get onto the
We
roof.
had music, but she
Okay,
got hurt.
I'm
so-
going. I'm going. I'm
How do
going.
you get onto
One
the roof?
day.
Terrifying.
Oh, that's a very shallow pool.
Wade.
Huh?
Grab's missing hand.
The
What happened to
fuck,
your
man?
hand?
I lost my arm like 2 weeks ago.
What ha-
Missing hand.
I did.
I got into a brutal.
What
attack
happened to
by
it, buddy?
A were-cougar attacked me, and then I felt like
Some help
a Dr.
Lion.
Pimbly Skyaboosa and a Dr. Chen.
What is a were-cougar?
What do you
Some
think it
lion.
Is it literally just a fucking mountain lion?
Yes,
Yes.
but it was vicious and
He
deadly.
he thinks werewolves are real too.
They are real.
They might be. Look.
You got attacked by a mountain lion and they had to amputate your arm.
Yes, but then I also had a deep dream of Dr. Pimbly Skyaboosa
Did
and Dr.
somebody
Chen
miss that?
trying to cut my arm off. I don't know if I was fantasizing that or what, but
Weird fantasy to have, Wade.
You're on a
fucked up
lot of
dreams.
drugs.
What happened to
Still
you?
on a lot of
You
drugs.
were high.
I got attacked.
Yesterday.
So I got a prosthetic.
Last night I
surgery
did.
Monday.
What
I just-
happened?
I just got out of the
Followed by
ICU.
Monday,
I got the notification, but what
Mhm.
happened?
I can't remember.
You know.
Last thing I remember, I went to my house,
A lot
woke
of
up in the
people losing
ICU,
limbs.
and then
It's
I was
always
like,
fucking
There's a whole-
worse.
Okay.
yeah, and then I was like, well, I gotta get to Sean's
He's
birthday
holding
party.
your hand, Wade. That's nice.
He's holding the non-existent.
I was supposed to perform, but obviously, you know, I can't now. But I love you. Happy birthday.
Oh my god, thank you. You can make up
Yippee.
make up for it. Make
No,
up
it's a-
for it.
Well, Gemma's got to
How?
stand
How
up
am I
for
gonna
her
make up for it?
fellow.
It's not my fault I got
Yeah, man.
attacked.
Go do crime with
and
Wade.
Winston. Oh,
Go
dude,
do crime
you
with
got a whole, you
Wade.
got a whole gang
I
of
want
people.
to. I want to so bad.
Wade's
I
Wade's
don't
gonna
want to
support.
lick the Poseidon.
Ow.
Wade's temporarily on hold until he gets the new hand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 days from now.
10 days. Okay.
Wait, you're temporarily on hold from everything?
You can't do crime with one hand.
Yeah, I
He was
can.
doing
I've
it
been doing
yesterday.
Yeah, you can.
Debatable.
Oh.
Sebastian,
I thought that's
it's-
what-
Sebastian,
I did.
They
you're
have
not.
hands.
Yeah, I did. I didn't. Not until I had a prosthetic. I didn't.
Sebastian,
Yeah,
you're
that's
not.
what I was
it's-
saying.
yeah,
They
yeah.
have hands.
I
I
used
didn't
to, I used to take a what's it like an Uzi type weapon. It was an MP, fucking machine gun,
That
and,
was
and
really
I
funny.
blast crims all the time with that shit.
I'm gonna
Just
sit down on the
one-handed, running around.
couch.
Yep.
Old fashioned example, but there used to be a pirate that would literally shoot with one hand and then he would use the stump of his other arm to balance the gun. So yes, you can do crime with one hand.
I couldn't do crime.
Did you just
until I
say
had
an
arm. I'd be
old-fashioned
asleep.
example and then cite Pirates of the Caribbean?
No. This is real life.
What?
It was not a movie. It's an Irish man back in like the 1800s.
I thought she was talking about
That's
Sammy
like all
Sharkbait.
fucking pirates.
No, it was an Irishman back in the 1800s.
Oh.
I don't remember his name, but they were talking about him in the Terror, which is a book about people who got shipwrecked and mutineered.
You didn't give
and
yourself time to plan a party.
They
for
were
other people
playing
there.
the whole like we're totally not pirates game.
Mhm.
Spain and Britain at the time. It was very interesting.
So,
This
wait,
is
when are
why
you
I
doing
was
an
waiting
Ash
for Rex
Williams?
earlier, so
Take
we
it
could drop
down?
this off.
I remember seeing Winston shoot that MP7.
Okay.
Fuck it. Leave my
Wait, you were waiting for
flap
Morris?
alone.
I was waiting for
Are you
Bryson
making
to
this
wait
flap?
at this place, and I was like, "Oh God, he's calling me!
Tell
Don't track
someone
me
he
here!
must
Oh
have
Jesus
flap.
Christ!"
I'm not gonna be happy about it.
I don't think that's okay. Only use mescaline
Oh, when
flat
you
in
said,
public.
I still
I was
want to
doing an
use your
errand
hidey
to
hole,
say.
Wade.
got
I
her.
have a hidey hole.
Yeah, I was
Fucking
waiting for
socket
Brace,
right in
and I
the
was
back.
like, he was like, I have a birthday gift for him, but I want to leave it.
Wade had a
somewhere." I was
hidey
like,
hole
"Okay."
for like 3
I'm gonna
days, and he
sneaky
wouldn't put a
suspicion
gun
that
in
he's
it.
not
Planning
gonna
a
answer.
party for It's him.
I think
and
it'd be
his
cool to
little
put a
house
gun
was
in it.
perfect.
I used to hide things in my arm all the time.
And then I asked
That's
him
what
what
I'm
it was, and he
saying.
said a
How cool would
katana, and
that
I said
be?
it's perfect.
Wade could put a
Terrible, it's
gun
awful.
in his shoulder and then just turn sideways towards someone and shoot.
Oh my god.
I would have no aim.
So nice of you to
That
drop
was-
in.
This is why you think it'd be a
Nowhere
heart
near the
attack.
pool.
Oh,
I thought you were trying to jump in the pool.
That was close, Thomas. It was pretty.
Well,
It wasn't that close.
That's why I eat this
Yeah, you
powder.
missed.
Ooh.
Well, it was closer than your dad was the first time. Never mind. I'm
It's your
not gonna.
birthday. It is not
Oh
your
my
birthday.
Damn.
What
god.
the hell? I
Damn.
don't even know. I don't even know who my dad is.
I actually wanted. I thought it was
Alright,
Michael
everybody,
Simone.
Thank you so much for coming.
Well,
to
I don't know who my
celebrate
actual dad is.
Sean
Indeed.
for his
it was Michael Simone.
birthday. Happy birthday,
Well, he like
Sean.
Happy birthday,
adopted me, and he said it
Sean!
was a
Happy
surprise.
birthday,
Then he was like,
Sean!
"He pissed me
Happy
off,
Sean
so-
Day.
Happy birthday.
Just so everybody knows, we do have refreshers of both the alcoholic and non-alcoholic variety. In the 2 vehicles over here, we also have some food. If anybody at any point wants to get up here and say their happy birthday, feel free to do so. Thank you so much.
If anyone has an aux cord they want to plug in, feel free. Mira got hurt and can't do anything.
Oh my god.
Sebastian's trying to figure it out.
Oh, okay.
Look, Winston. At the end of the day, Michael's just Danish.
You look so sad, Pyro.
He's just Danish.
Oh no,
What
that's
does
her
that mean?
begging.
Begging for what?
Oh my god.
Okay, Dad.
Probably food.
I don't have any food. I have a
If
hand.
I
for
see
you.
Michael,
you
I'm
to
shooting
aim
him
for
in the
the
head.
Pyro needs
That
attention
too.
and love. Look at this poor
Bonjour,
neglected
je
baby.
m'appelle. It's me,
needs all the
Marijuana
pets.
Blackwood. I do
Oh
have
my
to
God,
leave
Mira,
in
I'm your
10
biggest
minutes,
fan!
But before that, I do want to just say happy birthday, Sean Dean.
I don't have any food.
Honestly, without you being in my life, I don't know where I would be. You're the reason
Like,
why I'm
legit, I
here.
don't
You're the
have
reason
you.
why I've had so many good things in my life. Honestly, without you, I don't think I would even.
She
be who I
sounds so
am.
excited to be
So
doing
thank you,
this.
Sean Dean. Happy
Yeah.
birthday, and hopefully the katana game gets better for you soon. Thank
Yep.
you. Okay,
Oh
love
my
you.
God.
Yes.
Yay!
Cat.
That was so sweet.
Is it? Oh, Marcy's not okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marcy, why?
think they're okay.
I seem fine. Maybe not.
Y'all were worried about me.
Damn.
First casualty of Sean Dean's birthday.
Marcy's just a walking
Are we
casualty.
shocked?
I swear to God. Oh, buddy. Well, because there was furniture.
You got this, Winston.
What's the furniture? I didn't see that.
I just didn't want to step on a dog or a cat.
Well, thank you.
I wasn't calling you a dog. What the fuck?
I meant Brutus. I was saying thank you on his behalf.
I definitely didn't just grab alcohol. No.
Okay, I think I got it.
Yes.
You can come down here. You know, I didn't realize there was a DJ station over there.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Yep.
Can't do anything.
Oh my God.
Get all of it.
I think I hit my head on the bottom of the pool.
That's how you do it, Sebastian.
Yeah, he definitely did something.
Yeah, you two are out front.
Take you out front, sure.
All right, Sean, I love you. I've gotta go. I've got other engagements. Love you.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to move it all up. Bye bye. Happy birthday again.
Is she on the microphone?
No, she's so real.
I thought I had enough to not hit the bottom of the pool.
Yeah, that's why I don't
did
do it,
not.
because I've never had good history with that whole swimming pool thing. Is she calling somebody?
She already called 911.
Okay, I'm gonna put you over here. On the
Oh,
grass.
the grass is comfy.
Yep. So we learn. my god.
Oh my god.
That sounded violent.
That did. What did I learn? Remember to eat.
Hmm.
Don't touch custard.
Uh-huh.
Or pears.
Okay.
I hate pears.
Why do you hate pears?
And always be kind.
Yeah, true.
So you think you hit your head?
I hit my head on the bottom of the pool.
All right. Well, it's just a bruise from the looks of it.
The taste of pool water doesn't not good.
Yeah.
Boy.
Yeah.
Here they are.
Oh, perfect. Hi.
Oh. Oh my
Oh my
god. Okay, there we go.
Anyways, we're good. We're gonna.
Hi, Canadian.
Hi.
Here,
So-
you had too much fun jumping into the pool.
She's
I
got
did.
a bit of bruising on her head. She might have hit on the bottom of the pool.
Oh,
She
hey,
might have known what did
Penelope.
it. Yeah, so
Yeah.
you can get up on the roof here and jump into the pool. She may have done it one too many times.
Okay.
It was pretty sick, but then we all turned around and went, "Oh, she's not okay."
All right. So when you hit your head, did you lose consciousness at all?
No, there was just a lot of water entering my mouth.
Oh,
It knocked the wind out of me, you know?
We got it all out. All right. Just do a precursor check. Can you name 3 animals that are on a farm?
On a farm.
Yep.
Sheepdog. Sheep. That counts. Depending on your farm, alpacas.
Okay. All right, and then we'll just do a quick little pen light test. My goodness, words are hard today. Just
You
going
should
do that.
listen to the lungs also to make sure that everything is
Big Bruce is backing it up on me.
Wiggling for, huh? Can you go dance with Pyro?
A baby. Honey.
Pyro got busy.
His mix is really good.
Especially on his birthday.
This is really good.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Little rave puppies.
Pyro!
You know, sometimes oh.
Okay.
Hello. Anyone need ice packs?
I do, Nora.
Hmm?
I said I'm good, thanks.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi, sweetie.
Sometimes I miss this
Hi,
house.
hi.
Double
Cool.
ice packs. Oh, thank you, thank
Wow.
What? I don't remember about it.
If either of you are hungry, Nora, please feel free to grab some food on your way out.
I've just come to say hello to you. Hello, hello, hello. Hello to you too. Thank you. Yes, yes.
If you're hungry, make sure to grab some.
Shall text her. Thank you. Thank you, Bonjos.
Look at the dogs.
Yep. Callie's getting in it.
Oh, look at them.
Flop.
God, they're so cute.
See, I think she needed her boy.
And pancakes.
Yeah.
Yeah, she made everybody walk with her to Pancake Parlor from La Fuente.
Oh, I see.
Oh, really? Let's play a little bit of hard bass.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
I wrote out alcohol.
Hey. Drop it.
Oh,
Little void
Ma'am,
puppies.
you are not
oh.
old enough for that.
oh, cuddle,
Tell
cuddle.
ya.
Trust me, you're not gonna like the activated charcoal. You're gonna have to swallow if you do.
Yeah, that's right. You tell them.
There you go, Brutus. There you go.
Alright, Sean.
Hmm?
Birthday. Love seeing you. Okay, so I gotta get this. Sorry, I can't stay forever.
Like, you're all good, I understand. Thank you for coming.
Of course, buddy. Anytime. Always for you.
I got her.
Okay, bye, Pyro.
Bye, Jasper.
Later.
Later, Jasper.
I got it.
Pyro, what are you doing?
Oh my god.
Pyro, no. Gotta go.
Oh, Dahlia.
She's been taking care of everyone.
Mm-hmm.
She did that to Ratchet too.
She's such a mom.
Yeah, she's an old lady.
Sorry, she's such a grandma.
Yeah, she's gotta take care of all the weird kids.
Weird kids?
Have you met these? Have you met some of these animals?
Sean is definitely a weird kid. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, Penelope came by. Mm-hmm. Yes.
First of all, what's wrong with grandparents?
It does apply to you though.
Pyro is currently at the birthday party with Sean. Do you remember Sean's old house? Mm-hmm. Yeah, and a bunch of people. Do you have Hayes with you as well? Bring him. Yeah, bring him. Yep, I can ping you if you need, but we're at Sean's old house. All right, bye.
She's gonna need another bath.
I haven't even given her the first one yet.
Oh my god.
I just wrapped her in a towel and dried her off as best as I could. Clunk is on his way
Oh,
with some
no.
very special guests, Sean.
Oh god.
These are good guests. These are good guests. Winston might even be excited about one of the guests. Clonk is coming by with some with some guests that one of them you might be excited about. Or at least happy to see.
I'm so awake.
You sound it. You sound it. Happy for you.
Oh, sorry.
Kill what you did to me. Oh?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Are you okay?
Yes.
That sounded, you hesitant.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. It's just, you know, sometimes there are factors in your life that decide that you want to do things that you don't want to do.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
What is
thought it was
this?
a good photo of you, Balto.
It was.
I need to see it.
Makes me look angry as fuck for some reason.
It makes you look like you just saw something on Twinstar that just disgusted you.
Probably.
What the
He
fuck
probably
is this?
did, honestly.
That's the look you're giving off.
The screen, it calls me. So fucking good. You got games on your phone?
Oh my god, how old is this photo?
I think that's from Kenny's birthday.
I think so.
That is indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is indeed Kenny's birthday.
God damn.
Where is it?
What?
Little party animals.
Sydney, do me a favor and put your phone down for a moment. Second.
What, baby?
Oh my god! Pyro!
That was you almost had a back.
Oh my god. I almost did. Give me a I'll get up and dance. Give me a second.
It is really good. I just don't like looking this because that overwhelms me. I wonder if I did this. So loud.
Give me like 5 minutes.
That's right, Dahlia.
There's my little Pokemon kitty.
Oh my god, Pyro, you okay?
Yeah, you're doing it. You're doing it. You are.
There you go, Thomas.
Wow, look at Thomas go.
You guys act like I didn't just do X's in the back of my van. It's great.
Oh, I missed that.
Same.
Did you all think that I came by a love of hallucinogenic drugs naturally, or?
Right?
I said multiple times, I want to give them a try at least once.
Oh, look at the puppies. And Dahlia, of course.
It's like, don't forget me.
All I hear is Sean going, oh my god. Something is very interesting over there for Sean. I just hear him going, holy shit, oh my god. clone? A lot. Oh, it's Kenny. Okay. We got plenty of dino nuggies and burgies. Yeah. There you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Here, go this pyro.
Yeah.
That'll do.
That'll work. Little toesies in the water.
I'm gonna jump off.
Nailed it.
Job, Kenny.
What?
Did a good job. You didn't get hurt.
Nope. Nailed it. Alright, now what if we do it at the same time?
Same time?
Yeah.
Sure.
And I'm going to end my time with a song that is very near and dear to my heart.
Oh god, I'm scared.
Ah, shit. 1 second. Okay, there we go.
That was sick.
He is. Hell yeah. He used to host raids all the time. Do a monthly raid with their club. Everyone was invited. Go Pyro! Go Pyro, go Pyro! That's right, that's right. Look at you! I think he either died or is lost, even though I gave him a marker.
Who?
Clark. Hi, JJ.
Yo, what up?
Oh, yeah, it's a vibe.
Hi.
Oh, just a little dancey dance.
Thanks for having me, everybody, and happy birthday to the
Hell
shithead
yeah.
who's currently being a phone Andy.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah.
Phone guy, phone guy.
Thanks, Sebastian.
Birthday phone guy.
Um,
I thought Gemma was gonna tag.
oh God.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
Gemma. Oh my god, Sean looks great. Wow.
He's doing great.
Oh my god.
Bottom of Jerry's mansion on East Jones.
In the pool, Miss Gemma.
In the pool. Come on.
He is on the phone. We don't want to. I think he's giving someone directions to get here.
Honestly, ruin his phone, please.
What are you doing?
Right,
What
now
is
the
that?
pool.
You
Oh.
better not backflip me into this fucking pool. You better not
Just getting
backflip me into
ready.
this fucking
Do it.
pool.
Do
Backflip
it.
that.
Do it.
Come on.
Do it.
Give me $500.
I think she'd do
Yep.
it for free.
Why am I
You know,
lucky?
incentive.
Why is she?
Why am I lucky?
Oh.
There it is.
I'm way too much to flip over with.
You do.
Oh,
you do. I couldn't do it.
Amazing.
I couldn't do it.
No.
You got a point.
You shut up.
Why do you think Pyro made you walk all that way?
Oh my god.
That's fucking wild.
That's crazy.
A bunch of us have got a wedding that we gotta get to, but I love you.
Love you too.
Another wedding?
Who's wedding?
Is it a red wedding?
It's
Oh, it's Frankie's.
Frankie's getting married.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, I didn't know Frankie was getting married today.
Bye, Mama Gemma.
Well, I appreciate you guys for coming.
love you.
Happy birthday,
Love
Sean.
you too.
Coming out of Kenny.
Happy birthday, Sean.
Thank you.
got it.
It's not my pool anymore, so
Happy birthday, Sean.
it's fine.
It's your pool right now. What are you talking about?
It's not my pool anymore. He can.
Are you
piss it all he
lost?
wants.
Did you die?
I have a present coming for me.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
But there's
Are you on the way
kitties here.
still? Or, oh, you might not be. Okay, I was gonna say because I think it's winding down. Or at least a bunch of
Look at her.
There.
Yeah, you're such a good girl.
Thank you everybody for coming by
going to bed?
and spending some time hanging out here vibing.
Yeah.
You are all
Arthur
very
and
much
Sylvie got married
appreciated.
today,
Thank
too.
you.
Yeah, I'll come with
Thank
you.
you.
I'm just currently it's illegal.
Dahlia,
Thank you.
Dahlia, you want to go to the wedding with me,
Yeah,
baby?
I might have to take a nap for just a
Okay, well.
Oh, big stretch.
Tomorrow will be around.
Dahlia, you want to go with me, baby?
Everybody, feel free to grab some food on the way out. I meant to say.
I'll go.
Are you gonna be back? Or here when I get back? Oh, not you, her.
What? In the city? Yeah.
Okay. I just gotta take a nap for like 30 minutes.
Alright.
He
I'll
was
see you in like
dead.
30
He
minutes.
did hate.
All dried up.
Oh my god. Well, Clonk took too long.
Well, it's because they got wrapped up in things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they were like, we might not make. Where am I going? Where are you putting me?
Sure did.
Where am I? What's that, ma'am? Oh, ma'am. Oh God. No.
You go with me? I'll stay with Kiki.
I'm okay.
Want Mama or Kiki? Mama.
Mama.
Okay.
It's a pretty solid answer.
Yeah. So, come here, let me scoop you up so I don't accidentally get
Thomas
Balta.
was our ride.
Yeah.
I have a seat.
We'll figure something out.
I'm just gonna go sleep in a bush.
Oh my gosh.
Dahlia, don't get too close to the water,
I'll
baby.
get somebody to pick me up later.
Oh my god.
Okay. You're ratchet. How you feeling, baby?
Oh, thank you, Bubba. Oh.
Come here, Dahlia. Come here, baby. You stuck? Yeah, you're stuck. Yeah, you silly little goose. There we go. Go with me.
Thank you for the alcohol and the food. It went through quick.
Sure, Ratchet's good. Come on, let's go.
Are we going to the wedding? I don't even know if you're invited.
I don't know. Let's go see what's going on. You gonna grab Ratchet or?
Right,
Oh, she's got Ratchet.
Love you.
Oh, we did that during her chemo, just repeatedly.
Love you. I love you. Good girl. Yes,
Hi,
ma'am.
Thea.
Bye.
Thank you, Thea. That's right. I love you. I love you.
No, not the second.
Gotta
I don't
go
know what
for
the
a
game
little bit
plan
of
is
a
now.
walk.
I'm taking Paul to the Pluto, so whoever needs a ride there.
Love you.
Well, I'm assuming that. I think we'd be fine. Hopefully, be fine.
Girl. A little bit of a walk. Is this mine? Oh, that's scared. Just looks like my car. Like all the puppies. Like all the puppies. That's good. Please let it still be here. Yeah. I'm trying to think where Polito Cove is. Somebody said Polito Cove, and I said, I don't know. Did I not lock it? Oh, I did. Maybe when I put you in it unlocked. All
Yeah, I feel like
okay?
she'd be cooking.
You okay?
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Okay.
Love you. Have fun.
I love you too. See you later.
Bye, Miss Dahlia.
This is so funny. She's gonna come down the road and she's gonna see a line of people.
Yeah.
Polito Cove. Where would that be? Where would Polito Cove be? That's Bay. Try that. We'll go and try our best, Miss Dahlia. Yeah. Say anywhere in particular. They just said Polito Cove, and I don't think that's very. Hi, baby. It's my girl. Feeling better, getting all that sicky stuff out of her body. Yeah. I hate it too. But we're getting there. You've been eating so good. I'm so proud. Bum, bum, bum. still not a certain spot. Just Polito Cove. That is so helpful. Probably won't miss it. Okay. Okay. Oh, good. Cops fucking around. This is gonna be great. Should have changed really quick, but you know what? It's fine. How we doing, Miss Ma'am? Mama. God. It's the wedding. Oh. Unless it's a pre-congratulations, which doesn't make sense. But okay. Shouldn't miss it. Bike. So I can see it. No idea, Dahlia. Sam. Heard a bite. People drive. Walk? Let me carry you. Yeah.
Hi, I seen a kitty and I'm like, I have to see kitty.
Yeah, this is Dahlia.
Hi.
My old lady kitty.
Hello.
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 Make sure I locked my door.
Oh, I love you. You're so cute. Oh. And when you, oh, you is wise beyond your years. Here, I'm gonna give you some loves. Yeah. all the
Such a
love
little
for you.
cutie. No.
Like, what am I doing? Shut.
You just scooch behind the ears
Eh,
there.
Okay, I give her some crab meat.
I think
Just plain
I
old
think she'll be
crab meat.
okay. As
Okay.
long as it's in little bites, I think she'll be okay. Actually, you know what? She's having radiation. Probably not.
Okay.
We're going through chemo and stuff. I don't want to test it.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah.
Because I've been giving the strays down at the compound crab meat and shrimp.
Yeah, and we're super picky too, so.
Hey,
Yeah.
I feel that. I get picky too.
Old lady, get all picky, huh? Come on, let's go. Yeah. Come on, let's go. Come on, baby girl.
All right, let's go.
Come on, Miss Ma'am. You wanna walk it?
Marnie.
Nice to meet you. I'm Sydney.
Nice to meet you.
Walk
Hi,
it.
Alex.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I hear Ken. I didn't call me back for them things that I have.
Nah, it's all good. I appreciate you guys. We did eventually need it, so I'm glad you put it back.
Rita, don't go near the fire.
Don't worry, there's pebbles, so she can't. So I think she'll be good. There's pebbles.
Oh my God, fire!
All it takes is
Oh,
a.
hey.
Never mind.
How's it
Thanks for
going?
doing that again earlier.
Yeah, no problem.
How was it, I guess?
Why do you keep calling me Hank? Then
I know.
oh, that.
That bit.
Wait, mine.
Oh my God, it's
Right.
cat.
Okay, look, I
Hello,
know.
kitty.
I got you. I got you.
There we go.
Although if you get some
see?
peanut,
Wait.
the
Okay. This is the new bonfire.
Yeah. Well,
The cat is
I
the
don't think I'm getting
bonfire.
subpoenaed off that. I don't think.
You go meow.
Cops really know who I am yet. Still.
You go meow.
Yeah, same.
Meow.
Well, I mean, some might, but
Meow.
I think I'm just confused as to what I do.
Yeah, meow. No way.
But
He did
we'll
what
keep
now?
it that way.
Exactly.
Someone sounds hungry.
What was that noise?
It's Dahlia.
Please.
Well, there will be food for when people.
Well, to be fair, you know, I did have a contingency plan in
Hi,
mind in
Kitty.
case, you know, the judge didn't show
Also,
up,
hi there, Liam.
which happened.
Hi, how are you? I'm doing well, thank you.
I'm doing well as well. My shoulder finally healed after that replacement.
Good, I'm
I wanna
glad.
pet the kitty. Who's kitty?
And also, I have my court today with that officer.
You have or you had?
I have it after this.
Good luck.
Hey,
Yeah.
kitty.
So, like, right after this, or?
What does
Yeah,
that mean?
it's scheduled 9 p.m. EST.
Okay.
Yeah.
9 p.m. EST. Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, against Candy Maple. I think I told you about that.
Oh shit! Hey, if you wanna know where she lives, I got you.
Oh.
Yeah,
I've
I know
already
exactly where she lives.
She's my across the door neighbor.
I love you guys.
Yeah, they bought the house and then they yelled, "This is our turf now!"
If you go through Sandy and see a camo bobcat, the front's pointing at their house.
They also have
Oh.
an obnoxious flag in their yards. And
like I heard the
and like
splatter
searchlights that go right into safe.
And now a boat parked in front of it too.
Yeah, I do see that once in a while.
Yeah, he's eating hells here.
That is good to know.
Rube, it's the berry couple.
Oh.
Right in the circle around the
to
kitty.
kitty bonfires.
Congratulations, you two.
Get in the middle and kiss. Oh my God, who said that?
Oh my god. I don't know, but they sounded so valid and so right about it.
Right. I think it was the cat. Yes, I'm on Team Cat.
That's what I said.
Did you guys even have vows?
We did them privately.
Oh, I love that.
So it worked out, didn't it?
Oh shit, that reminds me. Wait a minute. I got something for you.
Okay. Right.
Wee 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 wee.
Oh my God, the wee 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 was so cute.
Checking AJ's thing.
Do you like it?
I love that. She's got like
I thought you would.
16 more months, something like that.
13 more months left.
He was very upset that he couldn't eat wedding cake right away.
Yeah.
Well, maybe don't do crime right before a wedding.
Okay, we're getting Nancy.
I was chasing
I was
rainbows
about
'cause I'm
to.
like, I can't miss the wedding. I can't miss the rainbow at your wedding. We gotta chase rainbows.
Yeah, also, like, one of... I was, like,
Yeah,
making sure one of them was Tommy.
That too.
Valid.
Yeah.
Valid. Yeah. Who would ever do such a thing? Glad you made it safe.
I'm gonna think for like 10 minutes.
Very.
Hi, team.
Hey, Mira.
How you doing?
Doing okay. Doing good. It's a good day for a wedding.
Mm-hmm.
Love the spot. It's
Fucking.
Yeah, this is actually a really unique location to have selected. I love those.
Yeah, and they did great with the setup over there.
Yeah, it's very cute.
Is this chat working on the photos?
Focus on the trees for the centerpiece of it is quite nice.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Very natural with the driftwood too, unlike the other 100 weddings you go to where it's like just those stupid fucking bleacher chairs that fold out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
I don't know what I'd do if I ever get married. Maybe a fight night wedding.
School gymnasium.
Fuck off,
what?
Connor.
Everyone has to sit on the cheap folding chair.
What? I don't know what'll fit me.
That sounds fun, honestly.
Marriage doesn't even seem to be your thing.
Says who?
Me, bitch.
Who asked?
My mama.
I was like, he said congrats like 6 minutes.
Damn.
You know what?
What?
Exactly.
Say with your chest. You know what? Silence. Cricket.
I'm just wasting your time.
My time can never be wasted by you, Connor.
I had the urge to tackle them all this stuff.
That's nice.
It's either really backhanded or really sweet, and I love that it's both.
I can't tell.
It's really sweet.
Your mom's stealing your wife.
She's my number one fan.
I guess you could do that.
Ew, fuck off. I'm Axel's number one fan. Get it correct. Thank you. And you want to be him, because look at you. Look at your haircut. You're mad. You're mad. Oh, you're so mad.
No, I had to change my identity because I've been identified too much.
Oh.
Irony, you know, asking a romantic person to officiate.
You know, I just can't grow hair overnight.
You don't get to stone me now.
I was going to eventually.
It takes time.
Listen, I see you every day. I don't see.
I mean, fuck, I had to black out my other fucking arm, which pissed me off.
No. I mean, to be fair, you would think that the one person who would know about regrowing hair would be the woman who shaves her head every 3 weeks when she crashes out.
Shut up, Jamal.
I'm just telling the truth.
Okay, well,
Throwing shade over
lots of
here.
oil,
Wow.
lots of oil and a special serum. So,
Okay.
What's the serum?
Bitch,
Help
fuck
a
you.
brother out. Help a brother
no,
out.
bitch, fuck you.
What's the serum?
Well, not picking up smoking instead of anything else, Gemma. Okay, so.
Whatever the serum is, can you get Winston the fucking opposite of it? This fucking haircut, I swear to God.
Oh, I think Winston looks good.
What's wrong with my hair? It's a little messy.
You look like goddamn Comstock from BioShock Infinite.
I have no idea what that means.
That was a very specific joke that two people got. And
You're
it was worth it.
devastated right now.
That's bad.
He looks like Justice Joy went to war.
Oh my god.
Destroy with the what?
He looks like Justice Joy went to war.
He's very much giving like fuck boy who's like 40 years old. Sorry, Winston.
Oh
Sorry,
my
Winston.
Ouch. As someone who's nearly 40 years old. Ouch.
Sorry, Winston.
Yeah, isn't
but you still look
Axel
good, it's a
nearly
period.
40 too?
I don't want to talk about it. It's not bad. It's not. It's not. Oh, there's a squirrel. I'm gonna go talk to the squirrel. I'll be back. Bye.
Thank
She
God.
talks to squirrels. The hell?
Hey, you know, maybe the squirrel has something
Or getting the
interesting.
foot out of her mouth.
That's step
no
one.
clue.
That's step one of her crash out method. It's fine. Yesterday she kept saying I'm Superman, tried jumping off a last call cafe.
What's up?
What's the pet
It's been
peeve?
so long.
There we go.
Be very gentle with her. She's a very old lady.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
what's her name?
Dahlia.
Dahlia.
Pretty lady. Look at her. I always feed the strays around the apartments because I feel like they relate to me having no home to belong to.
Reason that we're patrolling Polito to try and piss us off. I assume they finally got a 77 school.
Congratulations again.
Thank you.
You're so beautiful.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh.
Wish age could have been here, but you know how that happened.
7 minutes and then it happened, so I think I get him.
I'm gonna go with whoever gets them, please.
Yeah, we haven't really figured that out yet. Probably.
I think it's my family, most likely.
Yeah. I haven't transformed in a couple months.
Oh shit. Oh.
They've been toying with me and
What did you get sand?
Also, why did you get a haircut?
Hey Simon.
Well, I mean, it was,
Can you make sure there's no sand on my soup,
I'm sure
please?
you know what it's like. It's a lot of work to keep up here. And it's
You went,
summer and
you went corporate, didn't you?
I didn't go corporate.
Oh my god.
I feel like you went corporate.
You
too.
look like you went corporate.
I didn't go corporate.
You don't even have your beads anymore.
Well, I have my beads, but
Thank you.
actually there's something else I'm doing with those.
Oh my.
Wow.
That's like me with my dice. I get it. It's like me with my dice. I get
What
it.
fuck you doing with your dice?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, you haven't told me. What level of hell do you go to if you use prayer beads?
Thank you. I was like,
You know.
this was already set up.
To jumpstart your engine?
Sure, yeah. Someone's engine.
Wait, Lottie, real quick, hold on. Come here.
I would assume the blasphemy level. What was that, 5? 6?
I don't remember.
Hey, Gemma, Winston.
Mm-hmm.
Can I drag you to a side real quick?
Yeah,
Sure.
I heard Bernie was very loose mouth. Give me some
I'm gonna need
Okay.
1-in-1 for sure.
I'm gonna start
Well, congratulations.
Oh, sorry, cat. I completely forgot the cat was there. Sorry, girl.
Yeah, she's
Sorry,
blended.
girl. Sorry. Where can he go? Kenny!
Where'd Kenny go?
Stop it. What the? Stop moving. Stop moving. Bitch. I've still got your materials. When do you want them?
Now. Right this second. Are they in that bag? In that little bag there?
I just got the fucking ICU, bitch. You think you have your shit right now, bitch?
Why are we in the ICU?
Oh my god, for the 70th time, I was attacked. Don't know by who. Trying to figure it out. So.
Yo, long time. Hey man.
Long time. How you doing? What kind of
Fucking attack, bitch. I don't. One second, I'm at my doorstep. The next second, I'm waking up in the ICU.
A little bit.
Into your house?
Yes.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
You have to get some CCTV.
We do have a security camera, but like it's broken.
Made it just in time.
I'm hoping so.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Any suspicions?
Oh,
Probably my family.
Better, but very, very chaotic.
That's Dahlia.
With a PD, you know.
My old lady kitty.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. What about the kitties?
How about you guys? How's everything going?
Okay, yeah.
About the same.
I like the choice to aim.
Full chaotic, but
Oh my goodness.
nothing too bad.
Like a lot of people do.
That's good.
You make me nauseous. You make me nauseous. I hate you.
Oh God, no.
married life.
Yeah, I did.
Also, something.
Oh, such a cute baby.
After, you know,
Stuff made.
we had a the judge for our wedding didn't show, so then we had the actual like ceremony, but
Can I
then
grab a second
weren't
one of those
actually
little
married
stars that
until
you made
like
for
what,
me?
2 days ago was that?
Yeah.
Thank
I'll
you.
stop by the docks while we're down here and get stuff.
Okay.
harder to not use a wheelchair? Question mark.
I love Sterling's, but
Yo.
he's gonna.
Yeah, he's staying inside of his house.
There's some
That's probably Briz.
strange guy outside the crypto.
Oh, she has an IV.
Yeah, we're going through chemo and all that stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's a strange guy
You know
outside.
your dad's all over there, so you should
Apparently he
be
goes
there.
to
I
the
don't know.
hospital.
But they walk there.
When the cops show up.
I'm really surprised. He's so cute.
Trivia.
I'm waiting for it. I'll shoot him myself.
Yeah, I'll fucking shoot Breeze over nothing. I don't care. Fuck
That's my
Breeze.
favorite ANGE charge. What, shooting Breeze? Yep. I'll
Fuck
fucking
Breeze.
shoot him myself. So he gave me a warrant for 311ing fuck that Breeze. So then I did it every day the warrant was up. Got
Hello.
caught, popped on the warrant, and the judge didn't even have me come to the fucking courthouse. He was just
Hey.
like, yeah, no, that's not a thing. Summary judgment, fuck you guys.
No one. I'm already on it.
Yeah.
Oh, you did too.
Sasha over there fell off the water tower.
Come here. Okay, is there food over there? Just pick one. I got food on me right here.
Which one of them?
People over here starving when there's food right there.
Either you or Malcolm?
Oh, speaking of.
I know you
Feed
both.
people because of my wife.
Who just had a crumbling stomach?
I don't think I've ever seen that cut in action. Like that color pops so nice on the
I'm not
back.
saying nothing.
You
Everyone
bitch.
thinks go get food.
I feel like every time I see you, it's at night, so I never get to see it.
I will tackle a wheelchair-bound woman. Don't you tempt me.
Oh no, what's my oh?
God damn it.
Awareness level 4 million.
If she tries that
What's up, guys?
in the wheelchair and gets in a
How you
wheelchair,
doing?
so she deserves
Good, how you
Another
doing?
one is Bush.
Yeah, in the bush.
How you guys doing?
Good, good.
Go for the worst weapon.
How things been with
Sure.
you?
He's an E, so.
Same shit, different day, really.
Yeah.
Oh, got you. Okay.
It's getting, it's actually getting worse up here, believe it or not.
Okay,
Somehow.
I'm gonna
Fuck.
tackle that wheelchair.
Ow. What?
I actually don't know. You fucking
All right, here you go.
PBSD is gone,
Get some
and somehow it's got worse. I don't even know how it's possible.
what?
Hey, JJ.
So
I'm
the
prepared
cops
for
that were up here are gone, but now they're like
God damn, man.
now you just have more attention up here.
Sold out.
Yeah.
I didn't say- why
funnily
do you
enough,
say
the
that?
ones
You
that
sold
were
out
hate
to the
this.
man.
I didn't call you out when you asked me about your hair.
The assignment,
When you first changed it.
Oh,
My hair has
antagonized
been
people.
short all the
That-
time.
When you
Well, it's
changed
just
your
like
hair,
we're
you
here for the
asked me about it
community, you know, so,
instantly.
like, we're not
Yeah.
we're not doing anything up here to
I've done a
fuck
couple
with
of
shit. We're not trying to cause crime up here. We're not trying to fucking like Toledo's safe, you know.
How's politics?
And then
doing?
Bush, who was the sergeant.
It's fine, you know.
Lieutenant?
It's
I don't fucking know.
it's
He was good. He was
a lot of
helping us,
work,
like, you
but
know,
that's what I've been doing.
community events and shit. So
Yeah.
he was cool.
I don't got time to keep up
But
on
now it's like Breeze and a
polishing
couple
it
other
and making it look
fuckheads
pretty,
come up
but
here trying to stir.
behind the scenes shit that I'm doing.
Yeah, that
it's
sounds about right.
Actually, stuff that's shaping up
Yeah.
real nice. So cutting down on a lot of
on Twitch.
bloated businesses, and organic shops, and getting people to make bigger businesses so they don't struggle.
When is there not?
Working on legislation. It's all
Always
boring shit. You
tends
know what
to
I'm
be.
talking about. It's boring shit, but it needs to be done.
I said,
I
hey,
don't think it
yo,
was
and then I mumbled.
necessarily.
I still have sand in my mouth. I'm chasing a bitch who won't eat. Stop throwing at me. That's crazy.
Yeah, how's guys?
fucking
Yeah,
hello?
how's you guys down in Vespucci?
Do it, pussy. I'll fucking tackle you. Do it.
And she's part of that circle with them. That's why she.
Cops come down in a fucking.
Even if it doesn't matter if they're
Middle
lying,
Oh,
or
yeah.
if they know they're wrong about something, they'll just keep going on and dragging it on. Doesn't matter how many times you
Yeah.
explain shit to people. If they want to,
Yeah, they stay
think
on.
things is one way, they'll think it's
They
that
stay
way.
on their side. They handle that
What?
shit on their side. We don't give a fuck.
Because you've been instructed to.
They don't always do what I'm told.
Yeah.
How are the sirens? They okay?
Yeah.
Oh, they seem fun.
I think the wedding at Parsons off was like 2 minutes.
Yeah, they don't cause problems.
It was pretty
I
quick.
think I've talked to one of them like for a moment, but nothing too long.
Don't make me watch.
I actually don't know any of
What
them.
are you
All I know is
watching?
that apparently they're self-snitch gang.
The person who takes care of everyone else but not themselves.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Self snitch gang.
It's as they say,
I've
shit
heard
rolls
they just
downhill.
they literally snitch on each other, or like the police roll up and they're just like, yeah, I was lockpicking that car right there. Which, to be fair, I think a lot of us probably do, but
I mean, yeah, who hasn't done that though? When they're
I
just
don't
like,
think they
yeah,
wanna
what are you
fix
gonna
it.
do about it?
Especially
Kind
if
of
they
shit.
catch you, like, and it's really obvious, and you're just like, yeah, okay, fine. But
I still deny it, even if I'm dead to rights.
Fair.
Now that's not me. Always gaslight. I don't give a fuck.
Yes, ma'am.
trying to outrun a warrant, but you know, it's how it is.
Yep. Both you two.
So good so far.
before.
You don't say good, so good. So that's how you jinx shit.
Okay, I was just trying to be careful for the wedding. Now I don't give a fuck.
When you just, full send it, hunting rainbows, you full send it, don't you?
I'll send it into everything I do.
I was gonna say Sasha doesn't half-ass shit.
I don't half-ass shit.
That's true.
I fuck shit up, including myself, dude.
Full throttle. I love it. Never change.
Yeah, well, I told Paisley
It's
there
a
was one
banger.
time where I had to do surgery on someone, but my arm was broken, so I just ripped the cast off and then did the surgery and pinched a nerve in my arm, and then had to get a nerve graft because I lost feeling in my arm.
I'd like to point out that it was for Jerry Callow, so
It was a mistake on my part. Should have let him.
Yep.
This cat is staring at you with big eyes.
Yeah.
Indy, fix it.
Indy, she wants
That cat
pets.
is cute.
That cat needs love stat.
This cat doesn't understand. We're
Yo!
feeling our own murder kitty.
That's true. She can be your temporary murder kitty.
Is this Dahlia?
Yeah, that's baby Dahlia.
What if we just start arming all the cats?
Such a pretty.
Let's do it.
I have a gun. I'll give it to the cat.
No, we don't give guns to cats. We just give them little tiny knives.
Sorry, I was thinking about fish. Ooh, I love knives. I'm a knife expert.
Nice. Do you like chin scratches?
Oh.
Oh, their foster kitty Marigold is like the the OG of leader of cat gang.
Yeah, the OG leader cat gang.
Nope.
Cat gang's gonna kill us all one day.
She cuts tendons.
I'd gladly accept it.
What's up, you two?
I'd be alright going out that way.
Yeah, buy a cat or a shark.
Hi.
I'd go out buy a shark.
No, the shark's scary. They almost did that already. I'm good on that.
Fuck sharks.
Are you
I'm good.
okay,
I'm good on sharks.
I love sharks.
I
They're
avoided
my
them.
favorite animal.
Andy did punch it though.
You punched a shark?
Oh my god, I remember that.
Yes, she did.
Yep.
Yeah, there was like and like 6 of them drowned or got eaten. I said, I'm not gonna go in the water.
Oh, when I fought the shark? Well, actually,
Yeah.
I fought the shark, yeah.
And he's like, let's go
Couple of
swimming.
sharks.
And then she's just like, that motherfucking shark! And then just started beating it up.
God.
And then one time the shark tried to eat Kenny, and I had to carry Kenny and get away from the shark at the same time while it was harassing us the entire way back to shore. It was crazy.
The Sharknado picture.
Yeah, but
Kill those sharks with your bare hands.
Well,
I
we had a
did kill
Sharknado.
a couple, yeah. Yeah, we did have a Sharknado. I lost that time.
Also, I'm pretty sure I don't need to include exculpatory evidence. This isn't a fucking criminal.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Such a pretty kitty.
I mean, has Frankie tried following it, right?
Yeah, it's been FOIA'd. Like, it doesn't really matter.
Oh, such a pretty purr.
It's not relevant here.
Yeah, I love a kitty cat.
What are you fighting?
Oh, it's just petty shit about Genesis towed my car.
Ah, okay.
And she gave the reason as my state ID.
which isn't.
Oh yeah, I
important.
remember
I
that
remember
shit. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. She gave the reason as my state ID. But
What's your state ID?
12338.
What the? Okay.
There was an actual report linked to it, but I only knew that because of the fine on my account, and I don't need to fucking include that in my civil case. I love this cove.
That was really nice.
Yeah, he had until 1:25 a.m. on April 10th. He did not put in an entry about anything until 3:45 p.m. on April 10th. So he missed that deadline. At least 14 hours.
By what I'm looking at, he entered a day prior.
Yeah, but then he didn't say anything about the
Yeah, I know, which is
second
what I'm going to
condition.
be. That's what I'm going to be bringing up.
This is one
Locked in,
seasoned kitty.
Yeah.
Oh.
And there was no summary judgment. There was no motion about the summary judgment until after the deadline. So honestly, I thought.
Yeah.
What a good kitty.
Such a good girl.
I love cats.
She had allergies before. Is that what this port is for? It's for her.
She's going through chemo too. She's got cancer.
Oh, poor baby.
Uh,
So sweet for that.
Yeah. We've been out and about the last 2 days. We've been doing great.
I hope she had fun at the party.
Yeah.
I understand, kitty cat. I went through some stuff like that.
We're on week 5 out of 7 for stuff. So, well, halfway through week 4.
She's a beautiful, strong girl. I'm sure she'll make it.
Yeah.
It's all good. I don't mind being stolen. I also have a kid, an old wise kitty here. That is when you say, hola, ¿cómo está? Muy bien.
So we're, and then she has,
You could say muy bien.
she has a week and a half.
Which means you too. Now it's
Literally the
muy
most
bien.
things I know how to say in Spanish. I'm pretty sure I picked up from Taco Bell ads, and I don't think I should admit that out loud, but here we are.
Gotta learn somehow.
Well, I know my salutation and my color and numbers.
I don't know much.
I know more curse words in Arabic than I know anything else.
Also, now I'm suddenly
Touch
craving,
my wife.
you know, Baja Blast for some reason.
Baja Blast slaps.
I'll punch your wife.
Oh my god.
I'll punch you, JJ, and every time I punch you a single time, you just bleed everywhere. Don't tempt me.
Because you have big ass nails and a bunch of rings.
I'll clock on
Are
duty.
you
Do
a
it.
hemophiliac?
I'm sorry, her nails are very well manicured, okay? I make sure of it.
Also, no ring.
Nails can actually stab
No
through
ring
things
is
because I accidentally
crazy.
cut myself open.
Yeah,
with my
Liam,
thumb
no ring is crazy,
by
man.
accident.
What do you mean?
No, I just leave that at the motel. Otherwise, I definitely won't lose it.
Oh, okay.
Definitely won't.
Yeah.
Listen, I
I
can
have a
punch
very
you 'cause it's
realistic
my
sense
sister.
of my.
You ever seen someone get gloved before? You have a ring on your finger when you're doing any kind of
Gloved? What does that mean?
Stop, please stop.
Yep.
The word is degloved.
Yeah,
Yeah,
degloved.
degloved.
Oh man, that scene in Gerald's game fucking scarred me for life because I read that book when I was a kid.
Geometry.
There's a scene where she has to escape from handcuffs, and she does so by using her own blood as lubricant.
Oh, there's Frankie. She looks so
Oh, that's smart.
Graphic is what it is.
Oh, okay. An easier way will be just breaking your thumb, but you know.
Yeah.
What if you got like really fat hands and you got to do both?
And usually when you have fat hands, they put you with 2 sets of cuffs.
Oh, wait, actually, that's a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
It was good seeing you guys. Y'all have a good one.
Careful on your way out. Breeze was traffic.
Goodbye.
Traffic stopping.
I'll fucking club his ass.
I think the party is over.
It's dark out. Sunset.
I'm back. I'm going
Good
back.
seeing you, Mira. I'm headed to bed.
Hey, Pi, can I hitch a ride with you?
All right, Winston.
No, I got my motorbike. I was just going to say good night to everybody.
Good
All
night.
right, man. Get
All right,
some rest.
Winston.
1 a.m.
How
Nearly 2 a.m. Oh my
Chris.
god. Good night, guys.
Good night.
There we go.
It's up to you.
Let me take you to the car.
Is this your Thomas fit?
Are you asking me if this is my
Yeah,
like it.
is that your Thomas fit?
Okay, number one, sir, this is my fit, not my Thomas fit.
I don't know.
The only
I'm
thing
pretty.
that is
you
Thomas
about
is
The,
on
the,
this
the
fit
top of the tie is very
ass and this
Thomas.
tie.
Now,
Fight him,
that
do it.
is my tie.
What did you just say?
Me?
Oh, you. What did you just say?
I said the only thing that is Thomas's on this fit is this ass and my tie.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna.
Those are
All
both
right.
very accurate. Yeah.
He's jumping in the ocean.
Frisbee.
Alright, let's go.
I was like, where's he going? Oh, there he
Good
is.
night, Indy.
Oh, good night.
Oh, he's gonna swim away to freedom.
I don't know.
This is like the move from the movie Wilson when Tom Hanks tries to swim
Adios,
out and then
Casey.
goes,
Bye,
"Oh, I
man.
can't do this."
Yeah, I think so.
Fine, I'll be fine.
This is dramatic looking though.
Yeah.
Did somebody just? Oh,
Should throw something at him on the way back.
Oh wait. Did he drown?
Nah, he's too
Okay.
fast for that.
he did drown. I would laugh. I'm sorry.
Oh, I see him now. Okay, I lost sight of him for a second. I was like, huh.
You know, you just got to believe in them and hope it doesn't happen.
Let's see what she's doing.
She's a really strong swimmer, though. I believe in her.
Oh, she's a great swimmer. We just already had Marcy drown in a pool, you know.
Yeah, there are sharks out there, though.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But I'm sure that's not going to happen. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, he's not coming back. I'm gonna go find a boat. I'll get a boat.
Come on, Stallion. Stick you in the car, baby girl.
Oh, she's still just hanging now. Big stretch.
Oh, you want to walk? Thought you were eating. You can walk. That's okay. Don't you stress out too much.
Want uppies?
She's like, okay.
Yeah, uppies.
Girl. Huh?
Happy kitty.
Well, social being today.
She was pretty social when I first met her, too.
Yeah.
She had a
We
lot of
just,
fleas.
we've just been sick a lot. I've been sleeping at La Fuente.
She's going to fight it off.
Yeah. We're getting there. 2.5 more weeks.
You have what type of cancer?
She has allergies. She's just old. That's the other thing. of everything else. She was just all a bunch of shit. It's an old lady.
Paisley, you want me to take you to the car or you want to chill here? Whatever you want.
How much? Is it quiet for the most
I'm just
part?
thinking.
Okay.
Just a little bit of thing.
I was gonna go change in case something
can
popped
also
off. I don't want
combine
heels.
groups.
Yeah.
You just wear heel boots more often, and then you just get used to it.
Yeah.
Eventually.
I found a pair of boots that I really like, so I'm trying to wear those more often.
Looks like every bike finally fell over.
Oh yeah, I see.
We tried to fix them, but they just kept falling.
Yep.
Did you find any more sharks or?
Nope, no sharks. It's the stingrays you really gotta watch out for.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't even think about that. Just like
Yeah,
lock you up in the water.
Yeah, they do not like being petted.
Well, yeah, of course not.
I tried.
But if you pet them on the jelly part, you're okay.
That's not how that works.
It's
Yeah,
the legs that screw you.
If you pet it on the like the fucking what you call it, the chin, like under the mouth, it will turn upside down.
I'm sorry. What? How do you know that?
I read a lot of things about animals.
Oh, okay. I've been stung by it before, but that's about it.
Oof.
Oh no, I was talking about shark.
Oh, I don't think that actually works, right?
Oh no,
Yes,
that's,
it does.
It's called tonic mobility.
Huh.
It is indeed a thing.
It's like if you put a chicken's head under its wing, it goes to sleep.
And that one I knew, but I didn't know the one about sharks.
That's how they like do things like ultrasounds and whatnot on them. They think that's possibly how they breed as well.
Bye, see you later.
So got pulled over.
JJ, do you want to go help that?
We're gonna head to the car. Bye bye.
Maybe.
All right, y'all have a good night.
Marcy. Marcy.
Hi.
You have a ride?
No.
Okay, you wanna hold her, and I will take you back, and you can be on Dahlia watch.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay. Things are probably gonna pop off, so. I don't remember. Did I lock it? I did. You stay with Marcy.
Hello.
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 I'm gonna go change.
You want to drop me off at the emissary? I can just chill out.
Chill with her. Okay. I told Kiki I'll just message her. Come on. Oh, you better not. Oh, you fucker.
Burn out and turn yourself. Oh.
Oh no.
Ugh.
Oh.
There we go, maybe. There we go, there we go,
There
there we
you
go.
go.
Thank you. Say, I had it. I got it the way over here. It's probably the different way.
It's higher on this side than it is on the other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I'm a smart kitty.
What do you mean shit's about to pop off?
Did you not read burner chat shit?
No, I've been working on this thing for.
Breeze and a bunch of other ones are showing up.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. So, if you can stay with her, and then just message Kiki you ever.
Yeah.
I'd appreciate
will.
it.
If there's any civilians, just tell them to come hunker down at the emissary.
Yeah, I feel like shit's gonna pop off, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna put you all in the back. Just save you a little bit of time.
Yeah.
Especially if they're gonna be stupid today.
Thank you.
I love you. Bye, Dahlia. I love you. Stay good. I love you, baby.
All right. Now you get to go in the cozy blanket.
Do we know any idea of anything else?
I'm with Winston on the phone, right?
I don't know.
He got away.
Pulling towards Parking Walk right.
Yeah, he got away by
Blue
going
Boulevard.
to
Hi, Milo.
Chicken Factory.
Hi.
Oh, he escaped. Okay.
I am.
A Lucian behind us as well, and they're about to pull over Sydney because she didn't notice them.
You are.
Dahlia is with Marcy at the emissary. Just letting you know.
Oh, okay. That would explain why Marcy is calling me. Okay. Are you all right?
Yeah. Just shit might happen up here, so just be careful.
Okay. I did just get to my car and I am on my way back because Sean is having 1,000-year conversation with Faraday. He was like, I'm so sorry. I was like, how did it become this? And he was like, because of Ty, apparently. And I was like, but why? You're not even part of any government entity that you should have to worry about delaying you.
Yeah. But yeah, she's with Marcy and they're at the emissary, so.
All right. I will also go to the emissary then.
All right. I love you.
I love you too.
Bye-bye.
Stay safe.
Bye.
Mojito Inn with
Mojito Inn?
Mossberg behind me and Buckle.
I'm going to change really quick.
He runs a red light directly in front of Mossberg on the phone.
Ah! I know, it's wild. Okay. Bad shot. What was that? There's one that's going towards Willie's from Go-Go's in the like the center of town kind of thing. Somebody's on a bicycle. I don't know who it is. How many vehicles are up here right now?
What do you mean?
Mojito Inn.
There's what? 2 bikes? How many illusions and all that shit? Do we know?
For sure.
Sirens. It might just be me and the Scots. Is Is it just the two of you and me on this radio?
I think JJ's on here too.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. He's on the phone. I was like, I knew we had a fourth, but I couldn't think of who it was. I'm gonna go check mine and Kiki's.
Yeah, we're at a traffic
Aubrey's.
stop right now at the Mojito where Paisley is.
Two bike cops are on JJ.
I'm getting away from two bikes. They stopped me, and I wasn't doing it. When he's
Somebody else on a bike. I can't catch up to them. No, you two
I'm being
are.
chased by two bikes.
I know, but I was trying to see if somebody else was that could help you. So I'm like kind of far behind. I'm trying to catch up though. JJ, are you still going? JJ? JJ? Fuck. I can't.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, they arrested JJ for some random reason.
Go ahead and leave the area. All right, I will pass it on. Thank
Why?
you.
Why are you arresting him?
You guys need to leave the area. You good?
I'm hanging up.
They're
the phone.
arresting JJ right now.
Yep, I think it's...
Okay. Just call it on a radio if you need anything.
Yeah,
Kenny's on the way.
Well, I have, hold on a second. Is it just the two of you in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Dude, Kenny's on the way. I don't know why they're arresting him.
Has Kenny got a bike?
I don't know. Let me see if I can call him real quick.
Yo.
Do you have a bike?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Okay, because they're like...
Hey.
They're right...
If you guys are gonna just watch from the side, do you mind just pulling over all the way to the side of the road? That way you're not blocking everyone behind you.
Can you move?
You want JJ?
Can you move, please? Thank you. I'm here with... Oh, yeah, right here.
Leave the area.
Mind backing up just a little bit for me, please? Or leaving the area if you don't mind. About 300 feet.
But you don't seem to accept that you are. Well, hello.
What?
What the fuck?
Okay, it's so cute already. It's so cute already.
Leave the area.
Who's he on the phone with?
We want my warning to leave the area. If not, I will remove you from that bike and place you in handcuffs.
Radio they're on?
No, I don't know.
Definitely was considering tasing you.
Check the chat.
Kenny and Thomas were on the phone. I think they just hung up.
Yeah, we just stay here.
Liam, do you track me? I don't know if you do.
Track you, do you want?
Do you, I know Paisley tracks me, but I don't know if you do. I didn't know.
Hey.
What are we looking
Just making sure that
Hey, what's up?
Liam tracked me or whatever.
No, he has not been harmed outside of like, you know, like I think he tripped on the ground. He is going to get medical attention. So, he's not bleeding.
Thank you,
heavily or
wrestling. I
anything like that.
appreciate
He's fully
you.
conscious.
Sorry, Chad, if I don't pay attention. Just a lot going on right now.
I'm not able to discuss like any more of it. I will say that he is conscious. He's talking. So. No worries. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
Can't tell me why he's being arrested. Looks like he's being arrested. He tripped and fell and hit his head.
I'm changing stations.
Medical coming in.
Okay, you guys don't pick up.
I think we're down here with 4. I don't know where Kenny went, but I think we're good. Yeah. So if I ignore you, I'm sorry, chat. Mods, can you do your best? And I appreciate you all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not ignoring you intentionally. Dude, I want ice cream. I want ice cream. Ice cream sounds actually good.
Is Liam by himself right now?
Yellow.
You okay?
Yeah, I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Like, yeah, I can hear you. Sorry, I'm on the phone to Sid as well.
Sorry.
Yeah, we need to organize our force here because I got people on radio, people on the phone.
Yeah.
I'm trying to pull guns. I can't pull my guns out.
Yeah, we may just need to find
Hold
somewhere.
on, Sydney. I'm talking on the radio.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Liam's being driven out of the city.
Yeah,
With,
right
are you
here.
with him, Simon?
You good?
They've just lost radio. They're too far now.
Okay, I'll hang up so you can do that.
Good.
All right, bye-bye.
Good.
Bye. What is JJ even doing?
All right, y'all. Let's go back on.
Let's see.
So we'd have one less anyway.
JJ has been arrested.
It is back here, I believe Liam and Simon are going. Indy and Thomas are here. Sid is back as well. Faye's saying not to leave them here, they should leave them.
Listen, that's where I got it. Just let me live my life. Dude, I wish I had my bike.
Way too late to be shooting cops. Yeah, he was putting cops with like 6 illusions next to him.
Two Lucians just went.
JJ's fucked.
Two
We tried
Lucians went that way
getting
just
close
now.
to him, but even at the other side of the
What'd you say?
they were talking.
Two Lucians just went that way.
Yeah, they're I don't know. I think they're up here just trying to be assholes.
Yeah. Do you think it might be a smart move to like meet at the yellow house and group up and shit?
And Thomas needs to jump on it.
Okay.
Thomas, I need you to jump on my radio.
Okay, I'm off. I'm off.
What's going on?
Go
Hey,
on
you
that
jump
radio.
on my radio. We're going down to help Simon and Liam.
Okay, what's the radio?
123.4.
I was on a totally different one. Never mind. It's like I'm totally on a different one. Paisley, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Ah. Trying to find my.
Would I not be fine?
Hmm.
Just getting geared up and ready.
What car should we take? Okay, we're just gonna do this really quick. Stratum or ride with Sonia? And I have to pee. Paisley, I'm going into the hospital to rent a little ladies' room real quick, so
Sounds good.
I need to pee. Actually, I'm gonna rent a Dreamview and use my bathroom so in case they decide to be fuckers or something.
I'm about to set up 2 different BFs just in case we need a method of dipping quickly.
I'm going to go to Dreamview and go pee.
I should probably park them legally because these goddamn.
I need to pee really bad, chat. Got that nervous pee going. Do I want this outfit or do I want... I like this outfit a lot. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick, chat. Just, I'm gonna hide in the bathroom because, you know, cop's gonna see my feet and go, oh my god. Okay, this. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. We'll be right back. Oh my god. What was that? Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I did it again. Oh my god. Alright, chat. I'll be right back.
I've already chastised Marcy about how Kiki is going to be impacted by the name.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, chat. Oh. I do this thing where I get really like nervous pee. Also, Anti, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm back. Everything good? What's going on? Paisley? We can... I just get like, well, and it's also like the whole like, it's also like, Jesus, brush. All right. Let me see. Do I have room? Hmm. I have any cars up here? Is there anything that popped off? If you get on it, things are hot. Hello.
Hello.
What's going on? Ooh. I wish I had like another bike.
Liam's saying he and Simon had 2 units on them, but they did get out. They don't know where the rest of the units went, so we'll have to see if there's a research.
Probably after Kenny and Thomas.
That's
I'm guessing Simon.
Trunk. That in there.
They're meeting Kenny at the observatory. He says Liam wasn't sure about Tom.
I'm talking to
Thomas...
Dad. I'm talking to Dad right now. They're fine. They're out there on their way home.
What's in this car? Let's trade out these. No, not that car. Let's see what's in here. Actually,
I think every time they try to do an adorable show of force, I'm just going to twist to the fact that crime is free in the city now.
that's that one. It throws me off sometimes when they. Also, there was in the Polito chat that there's wolves around, so just be careful of that too.
Did
Yeah, I'm
we see
here now,
wolves,
but
or
it
did we
sounded
hear
like the
wolves?
local ones.
Kiki just put in the thing. I just glanced at it. Oh, not this car.
I need to think for a sec. Blue Illusion driving through might be, or Blue Illusion or Scout might be a UC one.
What's the other? Hold on. Pseudo Issy Stratum.
Like that baby powder-eyed blue.
Apparently, there are 3 units directly across the street as well.
Chick factory.
That's what Andy said. Yeah, like orchard, chicken factory sort of area.
Let's get this car. It's fine. Oh. Sorry, Fate.
Yellow house, 15 minutes, okay?
Yeah, I saw.
Thank you. If you see it hanging around, tell them.
Yeah, yeah. Gemma, what street were they across on?
They were apparently near the barn on the orchard side, so probably a little further down the road.
Okay, that's kind of roughly where they picked up JJ, so they might be just doubling back for some reason.
I'll just be kind of hanging out. I'm gonna cut across to the orchard and go see if anybody is, just make sure nobody's like on the orchard property. Just gonna take a second to think real quick so that if shit pops off more, I'm. Actually, Sid, can you check out the orchard property and see if you can spot those units?
It was 2, yeah.
Okay.
Gemma, it was 2 of them?
2 or 3, yeah. Indy said they were closer down by where the barn is.
Okay.
They were parked on the highway side, so just drive through the orchard because that's private property and they can fuck right off.
Okay. Hey, we are meeting at the Yellow House in like 10-ish minutes now.
Okay.
Just letting you know. You don't have to rush. We're all doing our thing, so it's not a big deal. Just
Okay. I'm with Measure and Kiki and Etta. Etta's
Oh.
kind of having a freak out, so
yeah,
Measure's
yeah,
leading.
yeah. I just figured. Was it Fade said to let the hangies know, and I figured Measure knew, but I was like, I didn't know if you knew, so I was just checking.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I need to get in the radio rail.
Yeah. Well, the one that's for patrol's full, so.
Yeah. I know there was another one posted, but I'm not sure if that's people going out or.
Well, Simon. There's 4 of them. Simon, Thomas, Kenny, and I can't remember the other one. Are in the city, so that's probably one of their things or something similar. Oh, okay, I was just letting you know because I couldn't remember if you got filled in. So.
Yeah, I did.
All right, I love you. Bye.
Love you too. Bye.
I don't see them. I'm kind of like at the RV park, and I don't see any cars on that side. So. Somebody working. Hold on. Somebody worked at Gateway, but nope. somebody like kind of tell me when to go to Yellow House? Because I'm just driving. I may not pay attention to time. Because that's what? It's probably 10-ish minutes now. Pretzel. When was the last text? I think it's like 10 minutes from now. I think it's like 30 minutes past. Can you let me know when it's like 8:30 our time? Let's see. Is anybody even here? I don't see anybody out.
The heli up in Polito.
Where?
It's going east. It just vanished.
Was it on the highway? Was it in city?
No, over the city. Over Emissary.
It was headed towards the.
Helicopter is not EMS, I just called.
No, it's not. She called EMS and it's not an EMS. It looked like a Swift, so it was either the EMS helicopter and Klonk just doesn't know, or someone rented a Swift.
Could be either or.
Ouch.
Oh God.
You're good.
God.
Just on the phone with Ember, there are no PD units that she can see if they're actually on duty anywhere north of like Sandy right now.
I think Dahlia got left alone.
Do we have anyone check like the pier area? Because I can roll down there and check.
I mean, there's no blips at all. So if they were around, they would have to be off duty, which I honestly kind of doubt they would be off duty in Toledo right now after poking the bear that.
Yeah, like that whole JJ thing, there was easily 1, 2, 3, I would say 7 cops minimum there.
I mean, let's be honest, they probably made the arrest that they made, patted themselves on the dicks, called it a good job, and now they're fucking off.
Well, don't worry, they just kept Toledo safe from the crime. Me impeding traffic and JJ, whatever JJ did.
I can't believe you impeded traffic.
Not gonna lie, I forgot that was a charge. I was like, what do they think they're gonna get me on? And I was like, oh wait, yeah, that's an actual thing.
Frankie. Hey. If you're talking, I can't hear you. Can you hear me? I see your mouth moving, but I don't hear ya. you take your pill? Okay. See your mouth moving. Can you hear me? I'm assuming you can. Okay. Okay, well. It's okay. Basically cops are poking about. There's like 5, 7-ish cops that arrested JJ just probably like 15, 20 minutes ago. So they're fucking around today, plus whatever they did yesterday. So, there was easily 2 bike cops and a whole bunch of Lucians. So I don't even know what the numbers were, but so just make sure you have all your shit on you. In like 30 minutes past whatever hour your life looks like, we're meeting at the Yellow House, I think. Yeah. But yeah. I don't know if you want to take a little. You're welcome. If you want to take a little nap, I don't know if you want to do that real quick. There's some people down in the city doing shit, so yeah, it's TLDR. They'll probably tell you more when we do Yellow House shenanigans. But what I would do is either like park your bike at like Go-Go's and just walk over or something, because they said keep it kind of low profile kind of thing. Oh. Alright, see you in a minute. Yeah.
Hey, there's no one here?
It's like we're not there yet. Probably like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But you said like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I think we're all kind of gathering, but not there yet.
Oh.
I would park somewhere. Actually, let me do this.
I ran here.
Okay. Because they said kind of keep it a low profile, so they probably don't want like a shit ton of cars in front of it, you know?
Yeah, no, I get you.
Okay. All right. I'll be there in a minute.
All right.
Bye. Love you. Oh, I got sneeze so bad.
The wolves are howling and they're real close, okay?
Yeah.
Keep an eye out.
Yeah. Frankie's around. She had to take a nap. She couldn't talk for some reason, so.
Yeah, but just apparently, Indy actually just heard wolves close enough around Gay Bay to hear the sound of them whining. So it may be
Yeah.
actually a wolf.
Yeah, we hear them constantly.
Okay.
Okay.
I just can't see them.
What's everyone's thoughts on me just telling Pines that he's the only cop who's allowed in Polito so he can come check this shit out?
Oh look, Highway Patrol's back.
I mean, we haven't seen them. We're up at the fire tower with Brute, and we don't see shit. So I don't think they're gonna get out of the forest with how much sound there is currently.
Actively doesn't fuck around with us or
Yeah.
poke the bear. So, and I think that if it's something that, yeah,
There's an illusion, highway illusion again going east.
Yeah, they were over on the Great Ocean Highway side. Let's move over to Yellow House. I'm not gonna bring a car because I want to keep it low profile. We have a car, but I don't want us to have 15 cars.
Okay. I'm still on the fire tower. Do you want me to come down as well?
Yeah, meeting was supposed to start like in a minute or two.
Frankie's here. She had to take a nap really quick, so she'll be on her way. Kind of give her a basic
Saw the
TLDR.
wolves that we have too much shit going on right now, and just they can go to the other forests? Can we just say that? Is that okay?
I mean, they're
Is
in
that
the
how that works?
forest. They're not doing anything. They're just, you know, being loud.
There's a Lucian that's by Go-Go's that went past the yellow house. Just sitting at
Just in the
the thing.
driveway, because you know they'll probably be like, "That's an unauthorized parking spot."
There's another illusion staging up outside of the gas station as well. Time to drive them crazy and break line of sight. Him speeding over.
I'm just going the other way around.
Getting the out of here. It's too depressing.
I'm trying to get someone to replace me on the tower so that Eda isn't alone with the wolves. And that'll be there.
You know where Kiki is?
She put Dahlia to sleep.
cat to sleep.
Yeah, see if them two could like drive around and maybe like go to La Fuente or something.
Maybe go hang out with Sean or something?
Yeah, just maybe get them out of town, get them away from the wolves too.
Yeah. Wolves and potential cop shooting.
Highway cop is still circling. They just parked at PBSD.
Hi.
They're probably gonna sit there and wait until the other 8 units get back up here.
Pull somebody over again.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna
Where's
die.
everyone?
Uh,
Did Measure go to bed?
Measure with
No,
that we're
Measure
waiting
is
on.
currently in the fire tower with Edda because there are wolves in Polito as well.
Well, we need
Highway
Measure
70, I don't know.
for this because he was relaying shit.
I've already chastised Marcy about how Kiki's going to be impacted by
was
the
taking
knee.
a quick nap, but we'll be here. Yeah, she was unable to talk for some reason.
Kiki's at Park and Walk if we want to.
Hi, thank you.
Hand off Edda to Kiki, and we need you to get your ass over here.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Yeah, am I still radio sounding to you?
I'm giving her a call.
Yes, you are. What channel are you on?
123.4. Liam, hop off it real quick just so that Gemma can join it, and then that way we can fix it.
Liam.
Yeah.
Liam.
There's somebody that's on that channel. Just hop off it real quick. Anyone?
I got it.
Say what? What channel?
I got it.
Sorry, I was
Yeah,
over
I'm
the
hopped.
for a second there.
Okay, try now, Gemma.
I have joined.
Check. Am I good now?
Yep, you are good. Let me get off this radio.
Okay, perfect.
We're waiting on people?
Frankie and Measure.
Frankie.
Yeah, Frankie had to take a nap. I couldn't hear her talking.
We need to talk about two different things. We need to talk about what just happened, and we need to talk about how we're going to handle this shit going forward.
So Keely's patrolling around a bit. Driving around.
I don't think this can wait till church.
No, it shouldn't wait till church. We also have a plurality here, so we're fine. Actually, do we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, if we have a unanimous vote, then if we do need to vote, then we're good. I don't think we need to vote though. Like we just need to discuss it and figure it out.
I think the biggest thing for me is I just want to know what the hell it all stemmed from.
I have an
ETA Gav?
I'm just resolved here.
2 minutes.
Okay.
I gotta run.
You gotta run. Where the fuck's your car?
Can I get him?
At emissary.
He's like right next to it.
Paisley's
Are you close to
coming
the
to get you.
emissary?
I'm gonna mute this music.
So apparently the
Are you
cops
close to
are.
the emissary?
Yes, I'm at the tower.
We are waiting for meeting start for you.
I'm running as fast as I
I'm just
can.
like-
Apparently the cops are losing their shit over a red van at the hen house. I'm passing hen house now. I'm trying not to get followed by this highway fucker.
I'm pretty sure they watched at least 2 of us run back here. But if you need to, just cut into the backyards early and then just run along the like.
Yeah, I'm in an
side.
alleyway now. I'm at the medical center. You think Zumba lessons will help with being faster?
Just heard that illusion go driving by, I think.
Yep.
I'm passing the bank now. Almost there.
Oh.
Okay. So the genesis of all of this was last night. Sorry, hold on. Let me speak up just slightly. There we go. The genesis of all of this was last night. We had a buffalo that was occupied by Bill Cole and 4 other people who I have no idea who the fuck they were. One was wearing a combat helmet, one had a backwards cap. I was informed by a police officer that Cole, quote, had a stack going and he was riding around like that all night. Came driving in circles around Polito. They were going up the highway and then down Polito Boulevard and then down Scopio Drive and driving into the backyards at 70 miles an hour with lights and sirens on the entire fucking time. When we drove up near them and said, "Hey, what are you doing?" they said, "Patrolling," and then just refused to stop. They wouldn't chat, they wouldn't stop, they wouldn't do anything. They were just driving in circles with lights and sirens for half an hour. In response to that, we were kind of low on people at the time. We had 4, but I was trying to go back to the ICU with Macy. So that brought us down to 3 at the time, 4 later once Sid was freed up from other obligations. because we were low on people, we didn't really want to do any kind of fucking last stand at the Alamo bullshit here in town. We also made the decision a little bit too late because, in retrospect, we honestly should have just fucking aired out that goddamn buffalo and killed everybody inside of it.
Oh.
We made the decision a little bit too late. 3 Aleutians had already shown up in town. They were fucking circling around with the goddamn thing. We just got the fuck out of town, and I told Dad to put together a crew, go down to the city, zip tie a cop, inform them of exactly why the fuck this was happening, and put a bullet in their mouth.
Okay,
Dad,
this makes more sense now.
Yes, Dad, you can take over from that position because you are the one who debriefed me on what happened from that point forward. Unless he is not paying, unless he is very zoned out.
He was staring pretty intently into the
He
fire.
is staring very intently into the fire. JJ was there.
I can take over. Yeah. So there we were, Thomas, Indigo, and myself. We went down to the city to look for a cop that we could do that and send a message. There were no cops alone that we could find. After, I don't know, 30 minutes, maybe the time is wrong, but after a while we find out that Piper Drake was being chased. So Thomas said, should we help her to see if we can, find one?
Sorry, who's
while we
Pepper
do
Drake?
Drake.
Vespucci Queen's friend of mine. She was being chased in the city by 3 cops, so the estimation was that all of the city cops were probably on her.
Yeah. So fast forward, we got Piper on the radio. I went up the highway by the red garage on my bike, and I got her there, and I got her away from the cop. Then we went and changed and ran the bar behind the Little Soul 24/7. Got Piper in the car with them, and then we went and looked for a cop. We didn't find any cops because all the cops were like either together or in the same scene trying to impound the vehicle that Piper was using. Until we decided to go to DPPD. At first, we only saw one inside doing paperwork, but then
that bike was?
Not sure.
No, not sure. Then we continue looking for cops. We didn't find any lone cops. We went back to the PPD and we found Vinnie Mac rolling out. So Thomas decided to speak to him about what was going on. I let them. Yeah, I pulled over next to them on the passenger side of the Illusion. Got my gun out, got out of the bike, and I told him, this is because of Bill Cole. Stay the fuck out of Polito. He's doing stupid shit, and then I shot him.
I will clarify for everyone
Just
that
very
was
quickly,
there.
just everyone make sure you're speaking at kind of a normal volume, and we should be okay.
We'll clarify very quickly, JJ. The only thing that we ended up hearing out of what you said was, "Stay the fuck out of Polito." Just so you knew, that's why I brought it up and asked. Did you say anything about Cole?
I did say it. I said this is because Bill Cole. Stay the fuck out of Polito. Stop doing dumb shit, and I shot him.
Gotcha. Which, I mean, we then twin stood NI 311, telling them,
Yes,
that
we
one dumb
twinsed
shit.
afterwards. Then after that, I reconvened with them at the chapel, and then once we made sure everything was fine, I went to bed at the chapel. I don't know what happened after, but I am sure that's us shooting Vinnie Mac is the reason why there was so many cops today here.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, more than likely. They probably stepped up their game because basically dumb fuck antagonized, we responded, now they're using that as a reason to come up here and circle.
2 traffic tickets.
And then today, as our press was heading to his room, he got stopped by...
It actually started before that. Before that, there was a car with Lorenzo Avocado, Matt Breeze,
yeah.
and another cop who I don't recognize.
Cletus Walker.
Cletus Walker.
Was an issue.
Yes, they attempted to pull over Kenny as he was taking me to Park and Walk. We chatted with them for a little while. They wound up being surprisingly reasonable and just kind of cutting us loose. They were going to try to tail us to where we were going, but we gave them the slip because they were very fucking bad at what they do. And then after the wedding, that's where the pullover for Winston starts.
He was pulled over by Mossberg illegally because he stopped at a stop sign, basically, and he got pulled over.
I would like to
Then
point out that we were told at the wedding by a source that Mossberg had, quote, said she was going to destroy us. End quote.
So I called Winston to make sure he was safe. He got away by going through the chicken factory. He was hiding, so I was giving him comms, and then he eventually went into the church to, hide there and sleep.
I knew she'd said that I would have shot that bitch at the prison. She was alone.
And
Sorry,
then,
what did she say again?
She said she was going to destroy us or dismantle us. I don't remember exactly. Some adjective of that kind.
If I remember correctly, she and Jebediah Bush tend to feed off each other with some of that energy. So
Yes, she was the one who Jebediah Bush would just kind of like fucking shake his fucking jaw at every time that they would sit around and do speed traps outside of Polito. And if I remember correctly, she also has pulled at least one of us over and said something along the lines of like, Polito like not doing anything or something, and that really pissed us off at the time. So yeah, she's got a fucking history.
Yeah, and then, once I was on the phone with Winston, I started seeing more cops. I saw at least 2 buffaloes, like 3 illusions, and then 3 bikes showed up looking for Winston. That's when I make sure once I make sure Winston was safe, I hang up and I pick up a face phone call, and I stop at a red light, and I make sure it was green, and I continue driving, and they stopped me because of distracted driving because I was on the phone. Then, a little thing happened. I lost control of my bike, and I went into a rock, and then I got cuffed because of a situation.
Okay, so the way I see it, we've got 3 options. Option number 1 is we give them what they want, and we fucking destroy them for being in our town. And we put a moratorium on police being in Polito. And basically every time they are dumb enough to be outside of eye shot of the other 8 illusions, we just light them the fuck up and we dip. That's option number 1. I don't love it. It's not smart. And it's probably going to hurt our citizens more than it's going to hurt the cops. Because let's be honest, people like Matt Breeze spit out bullets and start traffic stops 45 minutes fucking later. So option number 2.
I also sorry, go ahead.
No,
I'll
go
let you
ahead.
finish your options.
Option number 2 is that we just take this opportunity for free reign in the city. If they are focusing all of their energy on Polito, we take the train tracks, we take the beach, we get the fuck out of town, and we just go down and fucking pillage and plunder fucking everything that we can.
Yeah.
Option number 3 is we combine options number 1 and 2. We go down and we pillage and plunder everything that we can, and then we fucking kill them whenever they dare to show up to our fucking calls. Because if they're going to show up with 8 units for a fucking traffic stop, then we should teach them to show up with that many if they're going to show up to a call.
Is an option number 4, which is an add-on to any of the previous 3 options, where we leave a team up here while we're pillaging, just so shit doesn't go fucky up here.
Yeah,
but
true.
That's a additional add-on.
Yeah,
And I
and
will.
if we leave a home team should probably be like staged up on foot in locations, not going around where you're going to get yourself fucking pulled over and end up needing backup and all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll also
team, basically.
We go with any of the options 2 or 3. Do not bring cops up to Polito. If you're gonna shoot them, don't fucking do it here. If you're shooting them here because they're here, sure, that's fine. Do not bring them up here to shoot.
Draw them away from business properties, even if you aren't an employee there.
And
they're
away
gonna
from our
use your
town.
Affiliation.
I will be honest, I don't love the idea of shooting them at home because it's going to start blurring the lines between who's an employee of Go-Go's, who's an employee of Gay Bay, who works at the Orchard. because as we've already seen, they're having a tendency to draw these arrests to the places that we call home.
And I
also
think at the end
that
of the
one
day,
makes them.
Go ahead.
One gives them what they want. They want to prove we are big and violent, and that Polito Sheriff's Department didn't have control over Polito. But the reality is, we don't do shit here. They're the ones that are instigating here. If they waste all their manpower up here, essentially that is a win for us in and of itself by default.
Yeah, there's literally no fucking crime up here. They're just doing it to antagonize and to bait us and to fucking give them what they want. So I'm gonna say
And
no
we'll
to
piss them
number.
off more if we don't.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
either way, it's a lose-lose situation. So I'm saying, if I'm gonna put a vote to it, I'm probably gonna say do number 2 with Faye's option of number 4, which is to have a team up here, which I'm willing to stay up here and watch Polito.
Okay, just to get a temperature check on it, is anybody in favor of option number 1 of basically, I'm gonna call it the holdout and the chicken factory option?
I'm
Sort
gonna
of.
say, sorry, I was just gonna say, I don't want to make a mess in our town, and I don't really want to escalate things. It's feeling very It's not gonna end with one, you know. It's gonna keep happening. Keep
No,
happening, keep happening,
yeah,
keep
I
happening.
agree.
Yeah, no, Mossberg's gonna spit out a bullet, come back up here an hour later, and do it again. So,
But at the same time, if like, I'm sorry, but that was literally harassment. That was, I don't know how many of you saw both
Yeah.
scenarios, but there was, if I counted right, there was 8 illusions, 1 buffalo, and 2 bikes. That's like over 20 cops. Some of these were doubled up, tripled up.
Can I ask a
Over 20
question?
cops.
You know what they said when I asked for EMS? They said we're gonna move you to the station because it's not safe, even though they have a fucking army.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Originally, like, you know, I know like people do this sometimes, but when units are up here, I know people tend to follow them. Were we doing that?
we did that to Cole about, I would say, 5 minutes after he originally showed up.
Yeah.
Because he was driving in circles at 70 with the lights and sirens on, so we followed him for about. He was here for about 5 minutes. We followed him for about 5 minutes.
Drove into yards.
And then
He was, yeah.
And then when he drove through the yards, we pulled up beside him to try to ask him what he was doing, and his response was patrolling.
He kept driving.
He didn't stop because he's a pussy.
Yeah, and
he kept
just
driving.
wouldn't stop. Yeah.
Right. So if like
he
if
kept
we're
saying to give him a phone call instead of just talking to him on the street.
Yeah, we'll put it this way: if we're like, sorry, I don't mean to yell, but if we're doing that shit and like, you know, cops are immediately like, if we're patrolling or not patrolling, sorry, but if cops are patrolling and then we are like following them to see like if there's something going on, they're most likely just being fucking, you know, they're in fucking panic mode. They're like, yeah, guys, we're probably gonna need additionals up here because we're being followed now. It's just that's just a way of us proving that these guys are actual fucking pussies.
Yeah.
Right.
No, that's exactly the reason. He came up here to antagonize, then he called us back up, and yeah, 100%. You're right.
He was baiting your parole, is what he was doing.
Yes.
I'm not against following them, but if we're following them, we need to make sure we're not doing shit that they can turn on us.
Yep.
Agreed.
I'd like to go ahead, Marcy.
I was just gonna say I've got 2 questions. One, when you said it was Breeze who was here earlier before the whole wedding.
Yes, Breeze was the chicken shit who was in the backseat because he figured he was going to get shot.
Did he say why or?
No, they were just doing general patrol. There were 3 of them in the car just patrolling Polito.
Okay. Well, for the second thing, I mean, I said this to Sydney when she mentioned shit might pop off to just, if there is anyone, like civvy around Polito, just send them to the emissary, because in the back, it's pretty fucking safe, and they won't have
my booty cheeks.
circumstances.
It's not a bad idea. We have to be extremely careful if shit pops off in Polito because we have a lot of grounds to cover that a lot of us are employed at.
I know. I'm just saying that if we can get all the civvies in one place, it makes it much easier to keep them safe.
Also helpful to put them actually out of business, because that's extra incentive to stay the fuck away from them.
The civvies are usually in the Gay Bay Plaza, so if we just avoid violence there, we're usually okay.
Yeah. Thomas, you had something to say?
Yeah. Listen, option 1 is definitely an option that would hurt us probably in the end a bit more than them because it would hurt us financially and through our supplies and resources.
Like
But
an
I'm gonna be
idiot.
real with you. Number 2 just sounds like the shit that we do every day already.
I agree.
So I don't know. Number one seems like the option we should have. I just know that it's not going to lead to the result that needs to be led to.
I would like to clarify. Option one is I'm only talking about broad sweeping. If there is a singular cop who is away from backup, who we have to make what I'm going to call a JJ Genesis Bloom golf cart decision on, that talking about it here doesn't take that off the table.
Yeah. I'm personally a fan of option 3. If they're gonna fuck around up here, we fuck around in the city.
That's my take.
I thought that was option 2. I thought
Yeah,
option
that's-
2
No,
was
option
So
2
option
is
2 is we just go to the city and we do normal crime. Option 3 is we go to the city, we do our normal crime shit, but we're very aggressive with them. Like if we're finding road cops, we are teaching them fucking lessons, kind of shit.
Yep. If they want to come and fuck around in our town, then whenever they show up to our fucking crimes, we
Mhm.
show them exactly how fucking dangerous we actually are outside of our home.
Yeah, so like option 3, we're doing an ATM. One cop shows up, we put him in zip ties, we put a bullet in his head.
Yep.
That's what I'm a fan of. With the option 4 corollary of having a home team up here, making sure everything's okay.
yeah. I'm just gonna volunteer to be up home here just in case some shit goes down.
The only difference between option 2 and option 3 is just upped aggression.
Yes.
Yes,
We
correct.
should probably just not even consider option 2 because that's just doing what we are already doing, and that does not seem like a good response. To
Fine, then let's just agree to option 3 then.
Yeah, I agree with
option
three.
4.
Simon, I feel like I want your voice to be heard in this.
Yep.
I feel like you have an opinion.
Well, I'll just add to what happened earlier, like just now with JJ and everything. Just so people know my point of view. I literally just fucking we were gonna go help JJ, and literally just the highway fucking patrol cop, I want to say it was Fox, just fucking literally T-boned me, literally T-boned me as I was just trying to pass, and told me to turn around and go the other way. To which I literally yelled at her, "Are you fucking good?" As she didn't even say anything, just immediate T-bone and told me to go the other way. And I told her, "Fuck off! I'm going whichever direction I want." I decided to take the heat so that I get the fucking escalation of shit out of Polito, because I don't want to see people like our civilians having to see this shit. Because to be honest with you, I'm sure everybody here can agree the antagonistic bullshit from cops is fucking stupid, right?
No, it's ridiculous.
And I don't want to have to. I really don't want to have to fucking have a war up here with these guys. But while y'all are doing your shit, I'm actually gonna take the fucking time to go set up fucking ambush spots while y'all are down there, because I'm sorry, but I'm getting the point of losing it. But at the same time, we're just gonna lose a lot of shit if we just continuously do the things that they want us to do. We've literally proven that we are so aggressive and that we are a fucking powerhouse due to the fact that they have to literally bring the whole force up here every time, because they got nothing. They literally have nothing better to do with their lives, and they just want us to fucking fail, and we're not gonna fail.
Simon, I have an assignment for you.
Mm.
I need you helping people with drills and helping people with how to handle situations like this, because to be real, the helping JJ situation was a fucking mess. There were 2 people on radio with him, and he got put in cuffs. There were other people that weren't on radio that were trying to help him. Nobody could figure out who was actually helping him and who wasn't. It was a fucking mess, and we need to be cleaner about these situations, especially if we're going to be more aggressive. It's not always going to be the perfect war. We need to figure out a lot faster who's actually helping, who's not.
I'll put it this way: if if 3 of the other people are on radio with him, and y'all see him getting fucking like arrested, and you already know that you have comms with him because he's on radio, y'all should be the ones going to do it.
I think the problem was that half of the people who were on radio with him were involved in a separate traffic stop with 4 other police units.
I was on the radio with him.
I was.
Well, and then also I think I called out to JJ, and then Paisley was like, he's on the phone. So I said things, and then I saw the bike, and then I tried to pull up, and they pulled over. And by the time I got there, because I was like, is somebody on a bike? Because I couldn't catch up because my car was all messed up. So
Yeah, I mean, myself, I was trying to delay it as much as possible, to see if one of you guys showed up, and I mean, I even managed to talk myself into getting soft coats, so I started walking towards the street, and I don't know if you
Yeah.
saw me, guys, because you guys were like,
yeah,
1 block away.
I'll say this.
but
I'll say this just so people understand my perspective and from my experience. Just get fucking in there, bro. if you fail, you fail. If you fail, you fail. At least you could say you tried. I'd rather see people just get in there and actually try than not do anything at all.
I'd rather 3 of us go to jail together than one of us go to jail alone. If it comes down to it.
Yeah, you know, and even then, they only set him up for 10 months, which is just absurd to me. But even then, well, even then, I could say,
Well,
you know,
but then
it's
there was
simple
a bunch of
traffic
shit
stop,
ton of
you know,
cops up there.
I don't know what they were trying to hit you with, JJ. But even then, I could just say, just take the fucking ticket.
I think in general, we need to work on if there are situations that involve pickups, use the burner chat. I'm thinking back to when we had the incident with Alara getting scooped and JT was there. He very explicitly said, need 3 or need 2. And making sure it's known who's involved in a situation as much as you can. If somebody else is driving and you're the passenger in that situation, communicate.
I need to go very quickly. Vote. Option 3, smart, increased aggression on cops in the city. Who's in favor? Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8. That's a majority. They want to die for their fucking city. Oblige them. I'm gonna go to my wife.
Okay.
All right. Whoever
Can you stay back? I want to talk to you.
Whoever decides they're going to stay up here, let me know. I'm going to put a radio in the chat for Polito.
Yeah, use the burner coordinate. If you're staying up here, be on the radio.
I will stay behind.
The president asked for 1 cop right before I started getting chased.
We've got an order to fulfill tonight.
I'll go and keep an eye on Gemma.
Yeah, please do.
Doesn't look like there's going to be
Down for
many
whatever, I'll
people
go
working
wherever
up
I'm
here, so.
Sorry, Liam?
Said I'll just go wherever I'm needed. It doesn't matter to me. I'm down for whatever.
And the keeping the shit out of Toledo also, like she said, it helps with the people who are employed wherever. Because if you get in a shootout on the grounds of a business you're employed at, that's a strike against that business.
Yeah, and I think everybody's on understanding of that. It's just, you know, it's gonna, the cops are gonna do whatever they are gonna fucking throw whatever sticks. Just realize that they will try that shit.
Yeah.
Anyway, I put the radio in that for whoever the other 3 that are staying. Get on it. I'm quickly just going to pee in a corner, and then I'm good to just, literally just walk around Polito on foot at this rate. So.
Okay. I was hoping too that we could. The reason why I'm volunteering to stay behind is because I would like to know how to better defend my home. I know a lot of the different areas, the ins and outs, good places to hide, but I really like to know how I could better defend.
Yeah, that's something that I'd like you to work on, Simon, is showing people holdout spots, showing people where to be. Like, there's a lot of things that we can do, especially in and around the chicken factory, things like that. If you can just help people in general with that.
Well, and also there's that, what is it? The construction house is what I call it, where you kind of push weed. You can go inside that, so they can go use that as a lookout. Like, if they're sneaky about it, they could go in there and
I think
poke around.
anybody that's done pushing is aware of that now, which is good because I don't want I want people to be checking that as well if they do it, which I know people do, so it's good.
And what was it, Indy? They were poking around Dreamview, what, 3-ish days ago?
Yeah.
For what reason?
I don't know. They tried to get into mine and Kiki and Kenny's rooms, but they didn't do it. So.
Can you hit your radio a few times for me?
What's that? Sorry.
I was asking if Sid could hit her radio a few times for me.
Good now.
No, he was asking for Sid.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
No, normally now, not on the radio. It sounded like you were on the radio all the time for me. I
I gotta just really go pee in a corner.
Go pee.
To go feed myself. I'm starving.
I'm going to sleep.
Good night.
Be safe.
Okay, so
if you're shooting cops, just
So do me a favor, Sid. Brendan Fraser, real quick,
Do
and
one
then
extra
talk
for
on
me.
it, and then switch back.
An extra pump. I heard.
Here, I'm gonna walk away
try
from
it.
it.
Different verbiage.
Any of you need to go?
Hello. Can you hear me, Liam? Do you hear me now, Liam?
Okay. Come
Huh?
on now.
Is it
Yay.
good? Okay.
Nope.
I may have to take a nap. That's what it might be.
I can hear you.
Yeah, but Liam says it sounds like I'm talking on the radio all the time.
Oh, you have to spam your radio. Just spam tap it.
Is that better? I don't know.
You sound fine to me.
Is that better?
No.
I'm gonna take a nap. Can I climb this? Where's that? I'm sorry. Uh. No. Okay. Simon. Indeed, did you?
Talking to Julio.
Okay, so it's you, me, Simon, and who else?
Me, you, and Simon is the only 3 confirmed right now.
Okay, I had to take a little nap.
Good. Do you need anything to eat? I have a little extra food.
No, I'm good, thank hun. Let's see.
No.
I'm just putting my registration back in my car before I forget.
Sid, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Check.
There you go.
Perfect.
You two, and then hold on.
Frankie's here too, so we could get Frankie in. Unless somebody else wants to hop in. Okay. We don't need that. We don't need that. We can put that up there. What else do we not need? I think everything else is fine. Everything else is fine.
What's up? Yeah, that's fine. You can stay up and do that with us. It's fine.
I'm gonna go change my clothes real fast.
Yeah, it's fine.
Locals always freak me out in here.
Night, Sydney.
Night. We can delete this. Okay. Delete that. Guess put that there. I don't have a bandana on this. Hello? How long have y'all let me go without it? Y'all are stinkies. I like the black.
Liam, where are you at?
I was just grabbing a vest at parking lot.
Alright. Alright, guys, let's go take a walk.
Right. Oh my god.
You want me to meet you somewhere?
Meet me at Willie's. A little bit of cardio in, but not too much.
No.
I got plenty yesterday, thanks.
I walk Toledo twice a day, and I check every single door on every single house, and I check all the yards. I've been doing this.
All right. So just for everybody that's on radio, obviously Frankie's on radio, but she's right next to me. If I had to choose Willie's, why would I choose Willie's?
Nice high rooftop, good vantage point.
Exactly.
Multiple sides, etc.
And there's not anything like really blocking it. There's not like a weird wall that you have to like peek over weird or anything like that.
So I want
places for cover.
Yeah, I want Sydney and Liam on top of Willie. So go to the far back right corner, and you can hop up top. Three of us over here are gonna, and then the three of us are gonna hop up over to the left here. We're not gonna be able to use the metery because it's business. But I'm just gonna kind of show you just an idea.
Right.
So essentially,
apologizing to me.
if you guys look across the way, you guys can see that you don't have a wall, but you have height advantage. And you can also look down to the road compared to other people. On the top there, essentially, if you have one person or two people up there, you guys can cover all north, south, and east sides of that building, no problem. You also have the ability for a quick getaway. Just simply dropping down to the back gate, and you can have a car parked there, and you can go back down to Procopio Drive and just get out of there. Now, another thing is obviously, there's the meadery, and then there's also the clothing store. What's the problem with the clothing store?
No cover.
Too easy to surround.
Too easy to surround, no cover, and not high enough.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because we could see over there, so if somebody's over there and we're here, that's the advantage.
There's no concealment, so therefore you don't have cover. Whereas with this building next to the meadery, even though I don't really know the actual full property lines, so you could technically use, is it the green build? Am I at the meadery, or am I looking somewhere else? Indy,
You
can
should
help me
see a
with that?
sign out front of the metery. It's a little farther down.
Okay, so not the meadery, but let's just call this yellow building is Rays, and the green building is Rays. So you could literally use Rays as an alternative to essentially you have your back covered. The only thing is like obviously there's an open section here and people can jump up. But again, if you have enough people here to cover you, then you're fine. But again, this is if a fight is being held out on this main road. The other thing too with this area over by me as well as Willie's, if Frankie and Indy, if you follow me, is that as much as you have these back alleys to follow,
oh my god, I
you
can't.
still have a little bit of cover, and you can still cross and go towards the mountain here if you had to escape. Now, I'll get you guys to hop down from Willie's, and I'll get you to come over across the street now, and we'll continue.
Don't push me down again, okay?
I won't. Don't get in front of me. Oh my god.
You got this.
Yep.
Down to your right. The next set of buildings we're going to do is the mechanic shop and the gas station here. These are going to be not too bad, but, again, this is where, again, you can kind of cover all fours. One person on top of Mojito. I want one person on top of Wilson's, which is the big building in front of me here. I want somebody on top of the gas station. And then I'll just keep us three down here on the ground. Or me and Frankie on the ground here. Me and Frankie will stay on the ground, and I want somebody on Mojito, somebody on the gas station, and then somebody on top of Wilson's.
We're just about to get on top of the gas station here.
Okay.
I'm at the gas station.
Okay.
I want somebody on Mojito.
Mojito's into the right of where I'm at.
Yeah. So yeah, because right now we're not forcing property lines here, so this is another thing too. Indy, what can you tell me about this building that you're on?
This building has great view vantage point. I'm high and I have wall cover. I have some sights on Procopio and the highway behind me as well.
Alright, hold on.
What else?
I actually have several exit points. I could get out behind me over to Procopio or off onto the highway here on my right.
Sydney, tell me what the disadvantages of that gas station
I have no cover at all, like at all.
are at all.
Like I guess if
gas station is.
I guess
is
if I
not
could
ideal.
crouch a little bit, but that's not no.
What's the advantage with Mojito in being diagonal to Wilson's?
Liam, that's you.
Which one's Wilson again? Sorry. The one I'm on right now. To your right.
I have vantage point of all the alleys between these two buildings.
Okay, what else?
Just the diagonal to it part, or?
I want you to tell me what the advantages are for being diagonal to us, and I want you also to tell me the advantages of that building in general that you're on.
It covers a lot of area, so I have a really good view of the entirety of Toledo Boulevard, pretty much. The tree gives me cover. If I need to take cover, I can jump down in the back here. I have a good view of the alleyways connecting all of these buildings. I could go over to, if I needed to, I could flee to the roof of the Dreamview.
Well, we won't do the Dreamview because, again, business property, right?
True.
Yeah. Let's see. Indy. With the diagonal to Mojito, and what is the positive and the negatives for you on this building compared to Liam?
From here to him, there's no cover whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
A positive, though, is he's got 3 different major exit points. He can get out at pretty much any direction he needed to go. And I think that thinking.
Take your time.
I think that if we got smart too, just a thought, I'm picking your brain on this more than throwing this out. If we came up with some sort of signals, we could probably even communicate without ever getting on a radio or shouting.
Yeah. So the thing that the 3 things about this. So one, the alley, as much as it is covered, you still have a good view of every point entering it, except for the mountainside. But Liam can see mountainside, but he can also see the south side entry points as well. One thing with the gas station and the alleyways is that if you have somebody that is mobile, essentially kind of being your guys' backup to make sure that nobody gets to your vantage point, someone who's good at being mobile and being sneaky, you can use the vantage points of these alleys not only from the objects around it, but also to bait people into it to the point of where, let's say somebody was coming down the alleyway that Liam is staring at right now that is directly adjacent to the Dreamview. Sydney and both Indy can focus that, while Liam also tries to focus his south side, so that if somebody's trying to jump up, then he has cover, and if he gets overrun, then you two can pick off the person who is coming up. Now, as much as the gas station does have a disadvantage in terms of the top of the building, again, everything surrounding it, you have cover within the alleyways. Now, another thing up here, Indy, is that you got these pipes. With these pipes, it forces people to have to come around to get a proper angle on you in order to hold out. So in my opinion, your best holdout spot would be this big ass AC unit. And if people are trying to go around to the right of the AC unit, then you can see their feet. So you can aim for their feet if they're trying to hide. But what I would do is that if I'm about to get overrun, I would just jump down to the back alley here and get the fuck out. Because at least that way, if you still got somebody in the alleyway of the gas station and Mojito in, then you can simply get a nice little crossfire here into the alleyways. So right now, with Liam looking at me and Sydney looking towards Liam, and then me kind of looking in the middle, there's a nice crossfire section here. But thankfully, because we're aiming down, we're not going to hit each other, right?
Yeah.
We don't want that. We don't want to hit each other. All right, let's move on.
Another point of note is these little overhangs here. If you get in a situation on that roof, you can tuck under these and get some cover.
Has to force them to come down to get to you, or somebody has to come around from an alleyway? Now we'll go to the old location of emissary, kind of here, and I'll kind of show you another thing. Sydney, you good back there?
Yeah, I just lost sight of you, but I'm good.
Yeah, just come back towards Gabe in the alleyway. Next to, so this building next to Gabe is actually a really good building.
Wow, Simon.
Again, this is something that kind of can correlate with Wilson's as well as, well, actually, maybe not fully Wilson's, because Wilson's is actually just a completely different building. I'll have to think of a name for that building, but this building is just like the, I don't even know what we're gonna call this building, but I just want everybody up here just so they can see what I'm looking at. Where'd Liam go?
It's the old recycling center, yeah.
There he is.
I think so.
Ooh, okay, yeah.
So, the advantages at this point, obviously, is you have a billboard for cover, right? Another thing too is, again, from these buildings that are across from us next to the clothing store. Again, this is also kind of like you have visual line of sight of each other, and Willie's you also kind of have visual line of sight of each other. The only problem with the line of sight of Willie's and this building is that if, let's say, Liam was on Willie's and I'm on this building, can't really help him because your bullet's going to have drop off to the point of where you're not going to hit anything. But now, let's say we had 1 or 2 people positioned on this building. The beauty of this building, there's a couple of things. So one, we have 4 AC units that you can use for cover. If anybody gets on the buildings where, you know, is across from Willie's here, then you actually have the advantage because there's only so many hiding spots. There's 1 AC unit and the walls on the left white building. Now, with this billboard, you can focus fire on cops or whoever just from using this billboard onto the main road, right? Now, one thing I will say is that if you ever are doing that, do not poke left like this. One of the reasons why I say don't poke left like this is because you're stronger with your right poke, right? Because essentially if you're poking from your left, you're going to be shooting this wall essentially, right? I know as technical as that might sound, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah,
whereas over
100%.
here,
I got you.
Whereas over here, I can just, you know, use this wall to my cover and have the right angle to help me, right? So you still have cover, and you can have much cover on all ends. Now, you could technically do the same with this, but I would prefer you not because, you know, because you're so strongly right-handed with your gun, it's not going to be the same, right? So, so one of the biggest things we have to know is that depending on where we can set up with cops or whatever, we have to understand the vantage point. And the vantage point in this case is just being able to set up a crossfire so that everybody can see each other and help. Just take your time going down because that's what's going to happen.
The other thing I was thinking is if you get injured up here, you can use like those corners like to back up a little bit and then take cover for a minute to put armor on or whatever.
Yeah, a little bit. The other thing too is that it's not easy to get through this gate. The only way to get through this gate is by jumping over, unless you have a car that breaks through. The things you have to realize too is that when you're setting up something like this, you have to make sure that you guys have line of sight of each other and that you're able to communicate, you know, landmarks. So in this section right here, like let's say we're fighting on these rooftops, or let's say we're fighting in the middle of the street. Give me as many landmarks as you can. Call them.
Willie's.
Okay.
Bank.
Meadery.
Yep.
Gas.
Clothing store.
South. What are we calling these apartments? Seaside.
Seaside, yeah.
South Seas.
Yep.
I am.
And down that way we got the gas station.
Yep.
Barbershop.
Yeah, but I just want in this vicinity so that, like it's stuff that you can actually like see, kind of thing, you know.
Blue awning.
No, honey, I just watched the local.
Looks like Kenny would just
Open bay doors.
yeah, these doors. I don't really know what we would call this building.
I just would
what
say
do
the
you see on
building
side?
right across from the bank. I wouldn't say gas station because this is gas station, all that to me.
Yeah, you got the bank. You got the. I mean, obviously, if you if you said C motels, you got Willie's, you got the bar, you got the meadery, you got gas station, you got Mojito, right? Let's go further down. I'm just going to kind of show you another area that's a little further away from businesses, just so you can kind of get a gist of things here. Honestly, you could use the fucking hospital, but again, the hospital isn't the greatest just because there's not a lot of cover.
Now, the church is attached to the business, but it is not in the business lines. Is that going to be a gray area or?
Potential.
That's how you get up this
another. So this building that's like right next to Park and Walk. This is another good building because essentially another thing you can do here is like depending on where cops position. Cops tend, and this is from my experience, cops will tend to use alleyways and main roads, but they will try to gain vantage point on rooftops because realistically, if you have the high ground, you pretty much control you pretty much control the area.
Yeah, but I feel like here they're just going to go on Park and Walk because they can shoot us from there.
They can, but this is another. You guys stay here. I'm going to show you something. All right. Now, this would be something I would say y'all need to, if somebody were to set up on this, I would say y'all need to do it quick because it's on a business property, and I don't want people doing stuff on business properties, right? But this is just something I'm going to show y'all. Should be able to see me.
Yeah.
Yeah, we see you.
You can get on this building from Park and Walk. The only downside to this building is that it's going to be a hard time to get down.
Yeah, I was about to say you're kind of stuck.
Kind of stuck. But if you're smart about it, and I'll show you here. Again,
oh god,
this is probably something I'm gonna say we should probably not do, but this is obviously like a way of. Oh god.
Oh.
I'm okay. Take your time. Try to dive for the second floor.
She's not on the radio. Oh? Nope.
She actually made
Oh no, not the power line.
Okay. So yeah, that's the downfall to that. But we're gonna run across the street to Chicken Factory now, because Chicken Factory is like one of the bigger things, right?
Simon, could you make it if like you stuck a tall car there? Do you think?
On the top, probably not.
As like a landing pad.
Probably not, to be honest. Well, yeah, you could, but I mean, you'd have to steal one, and we'd have to find one. So
yeah.
So obviously we know if you guys haven't done the interior of the Chicken Factory, I would strongly suggest going through it and kind of understanding how it works. We could do that, but I'm just going to kind of show you just some areas just so you understand how to get up on a building quick. So this whole side isn't bad of the Chicken Factory, but the only problem is that it's very open, and you kind of have to decide what area you're going to hold, right? Because essentially, the only thing you really have for cover are these big ass AC units, and to be honest with you, I wouldn't even want to hold up here. That's just my opinion.
I feel like you're trapped in that corner.
Yeah, it's very open. There's not really much you can use for cover. But the only thing is like, the thing too you guys got to realize is like, let's say, let's say 3 of y'all were on rooftops and I was in a car, and I would tell you like we're gonna set up at like this area, and you guys would have to get on rooftops, right? Like if I told you I want you to set up around Mojito, and then you need to use 3 rooftops to get on to the top, right? So that's something like that you have to kind of think.
Thought there was a break in this fence. Sorry.
Sometimes you gotta kind of think like, where can I set up? Like if he's gonna go here, what would be a good vantage point, right? Biggest thing with holding out, and I'm sure you all can understand this, is that when you're doing it, obviously communication is gonna be good. Like How many? Like when you put a person down, you say one down, and you say another one down. You call out where they are. It's like Mojito in rooftop, or it's like top of Mojito. You know, clear, concise comms, and it's not like over panicking. You know. Now, Chicken Factory is the biggest landmark that we have in town, right? So, again, choosing the
But Chicken
area
Factory
of where you
be
are
the
going to hold
biggest
out
landmark
is going
in
to be key.
the whole state. I
Now,
wonder.
this section, because of these little rooftops, or because of this
I feel
rooftop,
like
isn't too bad.
Chicken Factory is pretty
Because
big
then,
in
pretty much from
general.
here, it's going to force cops to have to use the railway tracks.
I'm just
And
thinking like the
essentially what you can do,
entire. I'm just trying to think
if
what
you
would be
look across,
bigger.
you can get somebody to set
Chicken
up on
Factory's
these little
pretty big.
silos here.
Yep.
These little silos, they don't have the greatest of cover, but if you can force cops to come back here and you can get a nice crossfire going, it'd be good.
Oh
Plus,
yeah,
if
the
you look
airport
down in
hangers.
front of me
Yeah.
here, you can see the train cart that has a bit of an
Yeah.
open. It has a bit of an open on it, so you can use that as cover within inside of it. Does anybody have any questions? Does anybody have any questions so far, or any confusion?
No, it all makes sense.
Biggest thing you have to be aware of too is your entry points, like where people can enter from and how
The
you know where
military
you have
base.
to
Yeah,
exit
that's
into
true.
town from.
I was just thinking like
Obviously,
Chicken Factory's pretty
this
big.
place isn't a business. You guys could literally just go ham with this place if you really had to use it for cover and stuff. Another thing too. Now, if you guys look across the street, we can see the impound lot from here. So the thing with the impound lot, right? Obviously, it's pretty open. But the good thing is that if you have two people set up on top of here, so like one person on this side of Chicken Factory and another person on that side of Chicken Factory, and then you got, I want to say, a person on top of Jetstream here, you got enough cover and enough open space that it's going to force people into alleyways. And essentially what you could have the fourth person do is that you can have them play the alleyway behind them on top of the tattoo shop. So that way it forces them into an alleyway, and essentially you get them into a bottleneck situation. You guys understand what I mean by a bottleneck, right?
Yeah, it's only one way out.
Yeah. Does anybody have any like questions in terms of like in positioning so far, or how are we feeling?
Yeah, well, I'm very familiar with this spot from when I first moved here, so I don't have any questions about this.
Okay. All right, let's get a ladder and we'll go down and see if we can find some other buildings that are kind of pertaining to what we would want. So.
Oh yeah, there's definitely one that's really good.
Actually, we'll go inside the Chicken Factory just because I know some people are not too familiar with it. So, the entrance is this way, I think. Sorry, I keep always forgetting where the open bay is here.
Does everybody know the entry points to this? How many there are?
Roughly, there was. Yeah, I was gonna say three. There's that one with the gate in the
three.
front.
Yeah. So if you guys come this way, there's like a little gate here that you can go through. I think it's this way. No, it's not this way. I'm trying to remember where it is.
Yeah, it's to your right.
It's this way, Sam.
Oh, it's here. I see it. Yeah.
This
So
is
this
the
goes.
dirty
So
bike
this is
track
a.
now.
Yeah. So this is a little gate that you can just. You can essentially have people just set up here like prior to something, and you can like make call outs from it. But obviously having the advantage point of being on top will also help you because you can call out and see things. So there's three There's three entry points. There's that little gate. There's the back entrance with the open bay, and then there's the front entrance with the main garage door where all the chicken is. Now this hallway. The hallway is a good holdout spot, but again, you have to be watching both sides. So essentially, if two people or three people are firing down this hallway, then you bet your ass somebody better be watching that rear end, right? The other thing too is there are the locker doors here. The locker doors are very tough to get through at times because if people kind of force themselves through, then they're kind of also going to screw themselves over. Another thing, do not use this as cover. Why do I not use this as cover, Cindy? What do you notice?
They could come in from the back and shoot you.
What else?
Your head's exposed.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Heads too exposed. You don't want to make sure that when you're covering, your head's not exposed, right? Now, don't necessarily set yourself up like this all the time. What you want to do, what was the thing I was telling you guys with the billboard?
Want to make sure you're shooting on your right.
Right. But you also want to make sure that, like, in this situation, like, let's say you got people coming down. Okay,
Can't
so
peek
here's
here
what
at
I'll do.
all.
So here's what I'll do, right? I want you all to come down from that way, and I want you to come down this way, okay?
Excuse me.
I'll tell you when to come.
How did you know I
So
like
right now,
that?
so right now, because you guys are coming through, I just want you to walk slow. Just walk. Okay, so go now. So I see y'all walking. I can just poke out, right? And
Yeah,
you
I
guys
didn't
are
see you at all.
you guys are forced to have to use. Well, it's not even that. It's the fact that you're forced to use that. Like when you're.
How do I explain this? When you guys are coming around the corner, you guys are essentially having to people are going to have to not crossfire, because as soon as fire starts coming from the direction you guys are staring, then everybody has to start spacing out so that they're not hitting each other. But because you have a vantage point of essentially just having to use this left wall when you're shooting, you're essentially using this wall as a block and your right vantage, so that you're using that space of area to essentially force them to have to go more out to the right, so this way you still keep your cover, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they have no cover.
Yeah. Just minding their business. Don't worry about us.
I guess I'll show some hiding spots, even though, like, again, this is something that's kind of like last ditch efforts if you're just trying to hide and you can't really do much.
Indeed.
Like, essentially, you can hide behind some of these crates, but again, I wouldn't recommend it. There's the office, and then obviously we know this is the main entry.
That phone works in there, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Chicken Factory is an interesting one, because essentially it's like you have to know the 3 entry points and to understand the advantages of it, right? Indy, you have any questions or anything?
Nope.
No.
Is anybody confused on anything?
No.
Obviously,
Yeah, I
I
think
think
so.
the biggest confusion I have is just making sure that it seems like we've never really used these things before. There's been a couple situations where we probably could have and we never did.
Yeah. The thing is like, again, knowing your vantage points in town and knowing how to kind of get out if you need to. But we'll go over the getting out part once we kind of go over the last thing.
Let's head over towards the impound lot, and we're gonna kind of check around there.
You can get on to one of those buildings from the top of the church as well. That's over near it.
I think so, yeah.
Scoping around there since the emissary opened. The property lines is only that little cubby, basically where the hut is.
Go through the Jet Sam building here. So obviously the Jet Sam building itself has actually got pretty decent cover. You can see the main road, you can see Pixel Pete's, you can see the impound lot. You can also see the alleyways too. These three buildings next to each other alone are actually pretty damn good to have people set up in. Because you can all have line of sight of each other. They all have okay cover. And to be honest with you, the only building that really cops would have to try to play for is the building that's across from Pixel Pete's to the left here. The Jet Sam building is good. And then if you guys want to hop on this one, just so you can kind of see what I mean. The thing too is like they're easily accessible. So no matter what, as much as the church is next to us, as long as we're not on the property lines, we're fine. Any concerns with this one or no?
Cover?
Yeah, the only downfall to this one, like, yeah, not great cover, but again, not a bad spot to do an ambush with.
It's not bad unless they've got the high ground on you.
Yeah. This is why you prep before they come.
There's only one entrance point on this roof, too, correct? Which is this ladder.
Depending on how smart you are and how your knowledge is, then yes. But again,
oh, I see down at the other
I'd
end.
be able to get up from this trash can.
you can if you can put your mind to it, you could probably get on a roof no matter what. But yeah, this isn't a bad roof. The other thing too is you have the AC units in case people are pushing from the impound lot. But again, this is a bit of a gray area because I have to look at property lines and stuff, which I don't want to screw Marcy or anybody over on. So.
Oh, yeah,
this
it's the entirety of the church. This entire.
What'd you say,
lot.
Liam?
Yeah, never mind.
Sorry, it's the entirety of the church, that entire lot, so that's a no-go.
Okay, so yeah, don't do anything on the church.
Frankie.
God, Frankie. You just clotheslined yourself.
God.
I'm fine.
Frankie,
So
can you
come
fall a
to
little better?
the barber shop?
Oh.
Actually, come to the tattoo shop because I know Indy was asking this question. This is a very good question, Indy, because yes, there is another way you can get on top of this building. Let's say nobody has line of sight on this side of the building. I'm pretty sure you can just hop on this.
I'm about ready for a round of golf at Los Santos Country Club.
I might be wrong.
And just barely can't reach it.
Yeah, you can barely just not reach it. But put it this way: cop car rolls up, they get on top of the roof, they can get on top of the bakery
so
here
good.
and get on the roof, and they can shoot you. Enough said. So there is an alternative. Now houses. So obviously the biggest thing with houses is the backyards. Not a lot of backyards have cover. If a fight was happening across the street here by Hen House and the the construction house, you have a bit of vantage point with the backyard here. You can use the house to get on top. You can aim at people on the rooftops. Nobody's going to use the building. Nobody's going to use the buildings on the beach side because it's too open. There's no cover. In this case, your best bet for even getting across is just to strictly run to the house across the street. The biggest thing you have to remember is that depending on where you're positioned. I don't know why I'm on radio because y'all are right. The biggest thing y'all have to remember is that when you're repositioning, to make sure that you have your ass covered to the point of where they have no line of sight on you. Because put it this way,
Oh,
if
yeah, that's
Sydney
true.
was at this house over here, right?
Mm-hmm.
The only option you really have is just to run across the grass, or you can run down to the beach. But the problem is like if you're trying to get to the next house over, there's no way up to get to that house, and you're kind of screwed, and you have to go all the way back. Essentially, you have to figure out what is my fastest point A to B to get to a cover, right? All right, let's go across to construction real quick. The other thing you guys can technically use to your advantage points is dumpsters. Remember that.
I can think of two. Can you express any others that might help me give me more insight to that?
Of two dumpsters or two...
Well, no, two reasons. Cover, obviously, and hiding in them if we had to.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. If you had to hide in them and you had no choice, you can jump into one. But again, they could just pull you out of it and shoot you, right? So with this building, obviously, again, the hen house is pretty much a no-go for getting on unless you have a helicopter, because you can't get on top of it. The construction house is essentially a good one because, again, it's like one of the biggest houses in the area, and you can also kind of counter like crossfire with certain things too. The other thing right now is like, as much as like hen house will at some point be a business, for the time being, like you can still use it as alleyway cover. And the good thing about this alleyway is that there's a lot of backyards that you can use to your advantage to cover, get over walls, and have some sort of vantage point depending on how people climb or maneuver, right? But yes, like Indy said, with dumpsters, pretty much using them to hide behind or get in them is good for cover. But again, jumping in them should probably only be like a last thing to like kind of just get yourself away. And then obviously you got to try and see if you hear anything. But if somebody's got a line of sight on you on a dumpster that you're going to hide in,
and then a cop goes to it and they're like, oh my god, I lost line of sight or something, then if you have somebody who's watching over you, they could pick them off. But at the same time, if they don't have line of sight of you or a good shot, then they could radio and tell them they're not facing you, get out of it and shoot them, right? So you could use that as your advantage. Let's see.
Let's go back down. Come into the alleyway of the hen house here. So
Let's see.
So obviously you have this building and you have the construction house, which you can kind of crossfire with.
Feels so much
Again,
later than
not
it
the
is.
greatest to cover if you're covering the alleyway, but if you are covering the alleyway towards hen house, then you can use this AC as your cover. And then that way, whoever's on top of the construction house, they have your back. Well, they have your back as well as they can shoot down into the alleyway as well, because there's only so much cover. Honestly,
what's up?
Oh, my booty cheeks. What's going on?
She get an update from Thomas.
Hmm.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Let me know when you're up here. Right, bye. Surgery sounds like went well.
Oh, for Maisie, that's good.
Yeah.
That's great news.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
That's good. Okay, do we want to take a little bit of a breather here, just because
I've got one more really good one, but it's a little down the road.
you got a good one?
Yeah.
Or can you describe it?
It's the market building right across from the PD. The one with that big fat billboard on top.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if a lot of people know you can get up there.
You can, but the problem is like there's not really much around it to help you, so that's why people don't tend to use that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking all the vents and the AC unit up there, but
Yeah, it's one thing if it's like a solo thing, but if it's like, if it's a holdout, it's tough because again, if we were to do if we had to go to a point where it's like a whole club holdout, we'd literally have to get multiple groups on radios and everybody would have to kind of pick their holdout position. So
okay.
All right, let's keep going.
There's not really too much left. If people want to kind of know some like sneaky like hiding spots that they have to run through alleyways, I could show you that.
One of the best things for the alleyways for me was learning the twink.
Yep. So here's a good example.
This little brush area, if you just, sleep in it or pass out in it, you're good. Sometimes they won't necessarily look, but again, this is kind of like if you need to hide sort of thing and they're looking, it's not too bad. But if you see vines like this, it's not a bad hiding spot at all. Next.
Oh, I'm so thirsty. I want ice cream chat.
I don't know how I didn't notice those vines before now.
This vine here isn't too. Depends on what section you're on. Essentially, if you put yourself up against the wall, you can actually hide in it pretty good. Like I can barely see myself.
Oh, good shit.
You guys want to give yourself a try? Go for it.
Yeah, this spot's really good too.
Yep. The only downside is that there's no cover ahead of you, so pretty much you have to kind of play it by ear. A lot of the alleyways, essentially, like Willie's is good because if you had to get away, then all you have to do is just have a car set up down below. Chicken Factory, everybody understands if you have a car set up down below somewhere, you can get away. Honestly, if you have a bike on the interior, you'd use the bike for the interior and you can
Way
hide
to
that
get
way.
up on those.
Another thing that people don't think about, is how can I truly get around without being seen? And this wall here is actually perfect. All you have to do is just put yourself, you just kind of hide up against the wall. And Sydney can't see us. She doesn't know what wall we're behind.
No, I don't, because I had a thought.
We're
but-
behind you.
She will when I pop her.
No.
Exactly. She will when you pop. So this wall is actually good cover if you just want to run. If you just want to get across, without being seen, you can kind of crouch yourself down a little bit, and you can get across. So essentially, if we know that cops have prioritized Willies, then we can use the beach to our advantage to essentially wait for them to peek. We could literally use this wall to wait for them to
Where
peek.
are
and then
they?
we can get up there. Because all you got to do is just run across, right? Essentially, the distance.
Oh, I see where they are.
The distance between your points is what you want. Essentially, you want the distance from point A to point B for cover, so that so that they can't hit you at all. Again, Willie's is such a popular spot that you can literally just jump up to it, right? I don't know how many of y'all have been on Willie's, but just kind of come up here anyway and just kind of take a look at it just so you understand by the vantage points of it.
The guy that lives in that house right here behind it too likes to leave
I'll
a
be right
bike
up.
in that backyard a lot.
What'd you say?
To
Andrew?
give some keys. Yeah, I'll be right up. I have to give some keys to Thomas. He's pulling in into town
Yeah,
right
no
now.
problem. Yeah, no problem.
This house in the back here, the people that live there like to leave a bicycle in that backyard a lot too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what I can tell you right now for spots. But essentially, the biggest thing is just try to understand.
Look at you.
Spots where you guys know you can have a good vantage point, and then you have enough cover to the point of where you can run in between alleyways if you need to.
We could take advantage of until someone submits and opens. We could use the gay bay roof to get on top of the. Because anything from that little alleyway over is technically clear.
Oh, if I had food, I'm sorry. No, I did not. There might be some food in the back of the
Come here.
Walton. Give me keys to that
I have
too.
some food set aside for Emma if you want it.
Oh, perfect.
You're welcome.
I'll be back.
Stay
See you when you
safe.
get back.
Yeah.
Did anybody end up going down to do stuff, or what happened?
I'm not sure if they went to go do stuff. I'm sure there was, but
I just assumed they'd be frothing at the bit, so I was like, yeah, I'll stay here.
seems like 2 shooting incidents based on PD activity at the hospital, so home should calm down for a bit. Is the last update I see.
I gotta run.
Sorry,
to go
what
real quick.
happened?
I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay. Sorry, what happened at the hospital?
There was 2 police shootings, so it's probably
Really?
where they all are. Yeah, on the burner chat. That's what the last update was.
Yeah, whether or not that's us, I don't know, but
Can somebody? Do you want to call Gemma and see if she's okay? Because she's at the hospital.
I don't know that calling Gemma right now is the move. She's with Maisie. Maisie just came out of surgery.
Okay. Shit.
I thought Paisley said she was going with her, so maybe call Paisley.
Oh, Marcy said she was going with her. I'll call
Yeah.
Marcy and just see real
Yeah,
quick.
because I think Paisley was driving her because she said she ran as soon as Jem started running.
Hey, just doing a check-in at the hospital just because we saw the group chat and wanted to see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, we just wanted to make sure everybody's good. I mean, everything's been good up here. It's been calm, so we're not worried about up here, but we're just making sure y'all are good down there at the hospital.
Hello.
Okay.
All 4 of them? How many are in there?
Go around to Park and Walk and help Thomas.
Okay, if you need us, just let us know.
Sorry, I was radioing Indy. Yeah, if you guys need anything as well, just let us know. Everything's kind of calmed down. I've kind of just been showing people some rooftop stuff here and whatnot.
Sure. How is it? I sneeze. Hold on, I sneeze.
I'm gonna run to go get my car.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Thanks. That one hurt, kind of. Ah. Just had a thought, chat. Just had a thought, chat. I'll hide in here for a second. Just in case somebody comes. Just random thought I had. If it didn't clip right there. Ah. That's all I wanted to see. Hi.
Get off that phone.
Oh, I do that. It's what I usually do whenever I don't want to hit people, but I've learned how to live passively. So I'm like, I
Oh.
still am in the little habit of it. So I'm.
Can you bully Paisley for me so she also lives passively?
Does she know how to live passively? Because it was a new
told her.
It was a new thing for me.
I think she might be too lazy to live passively. I don't
Oh
know.
my god! I don't think you could say that.
Why not?
I don't know if you could say that about your wife.
If I can't say that about my wife, who can I say it about?
Hmm.
Where'd Frankie go?
She went to the bathroom as well.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
It's just, she's working through one in there.
Okay.
That's nice.
Thanks for that image that I did not need.
Sorry, I was in there too.
Huh, interesting.
I got a prep on deck that could choke a donkey.
You gonna do a fat bastard next?
Fucking wish. I need a kilt and a Scottish hat and I'd be set.
Oh, I like that energy, Wade.
What did Wade do?
This one's to post 7 minutes ago.
Cops are going into the garages and taking pictures of the vehicles in the parking lots. Maybe just get good instead of being weird. Toledo Park and Walk would like to advise PD and FIB that they aren't welcome on the private premises of the business, and if they do wish to enter, we would request a signed warrant to be presented to us. Yo, smart. And
He's
factual.
been dying to do that.
And factual.
Ow.
Did you see that shit in Gemini earlier where they gave Damien that ticket and a point on his license just out of nowhere? Didn't issue him a citation or anything, just fucking gave him a point on his CDL?
Yeah, take it to traffic court.
okay,
That cop will
Simon?
get a lot.
Yeah, everything's good. Are you good?
Good.
Did you need a pickup or?
I'm good.
Okay.
And on drop-offs?
What's
I'm
that, sorry?
Where'd you go?
We're just back at Gay Bay.
Okay, perfect.
I don't really got anything else to show y'all. It's just,
It's incredibly helpful.
unless you guys like have questions you want to ask, then by all means. But other than that, like I don't really got anything else.
No, but I'm gonna think on some things.
I like the one where we just drive them through the parking lot or the gas station over there, and then Simon blows everything up.
I used to do that with sanitation lot. I'd have people drive through sanitation and have them set up on the highway so that when they cross the propane tank at the recycling center in or next to the the sanitation lot on Alta Street, like if you go the one that Thomas runs out of, I'd have them drive through the area where the propane tank is so that when our people pass it, then they shoot the propane tank and blow up the people chasing them.
Yeah, that's good shit.
I think I'm gonna head down to the hospital then.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you wanted to, by all means, go ahead.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I was gonna say I feel like people are probably gonna want to be there anyway, so if people want to go, they can.
I would, but she's got Paisley there,
If
so
you're
she's
staying
okay.
up here and awake, don't hesitate to reach out to me and text me, and I'll head up immediately.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, I don't know how much longer I'm sticking around. I mean, it seems like things have calmed down since the situation. So.
Yeah, but they did the thing yesterday, wasn't it, Frankie? They did it kind of late yesterday.
Radio.
Because I see.
All right.
Oh, I can't hear Frankie again.
She said she was leaving radio.
Yeah, because she's probably getting out of range.
And that brings up 99.2 for you then, Frankie, if you're not on it. And if she didn't, we'll just Brendan Fraser.
Yep.
$99.2.
Check.
Yep, I hear you.
All right.
I'm gonna
Not here, Frank.
Frankie? She might have to
take a pill because I
might
just
have to
took one.
mumble or
Just
something.
yeah, I just took my pill. I heard it earlier, so it was something better.
Mm-hmm. Nope, nothing yet.
Oh, your mouth's moving.
Frankie, can you hear me? She can't hear me.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
she is.
Yeah, you need to take a mumbo pill or something because I can't hear you at all.
You might have to do whatever you did a little bit.
Everybody just take one then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already did.
Hello.
Hello.
I still can't hear Frankie.
Yeah. You may have to do whatever you did earlier, Frankie.
Massage those vocal cords.
Yep.
Hello.
Oh, there
Hey.
she
There you
is.
go.
Hey. Fucking voice box gave out.
It happens.
Okay, check.
Great.
Beautiful.
How's everybody like feeling from everything that's happened today?
I'm good. I was a little heated earlier. Not really heated. I just had the adrenaline going, but I'm ready for whatever.
Yeah, no,
I'm prepared to fail miserably and learn.
Yeah, no, I just didn't appreciate the fucking cop just immediately ramming me as I tried to pass.
No, I was with you. I was ready for whatever you wanted to do there.
Yeah, I mean,
I think you made the right call, though.
I wasn't gonna fucking pop her right there. It would have been fucking just absolute death if I did. So no, my biggest thing was to try to de-escalate and just get people out of fucking Polito. Essentially, like just get cops out of Polito and get them to leave.
Yeah, we're not blocking off the entirety of Great Ocean because you want to arrest one person for 10 months.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and that whole thing was stupid. Like, I was gonna get out and like shoot, but then all of a sudden there was like 4 or 5 illusions filled up with 2 or 3 people apiece. Like, ugh.
Yeah.
Sadly,
Like,
wasn't
there was
really
no
much time
way
to react there.
There was like they were like they was like, well, somebody should have done something. I'm like, I don't think there was much to do. Because
Yeah, I went from
he was on the phone and we were all on different radios, so we were all calling each other, and then he got got.
The thing is like, in my opinion, if you're on the radio, if whoever's on the radio with him, if he was even on the radio to begin with, those other 3 people should be going to help him.
Yeah, well, but the problem,
But the problem Gemma was on the radio with him and couldn't do it because she wanted to go to the hospital. I said, okay, then just give me the radio and I'll go help.
But the problem was Paisley and Liam got pulled over for a separate situation.
Well, I was on the bike with Gemma.
Oh, you were
because
Gemma.
we were going to check on the cops. Yeah, and then we pulled up down Polito Boulevard here to Paisley's traffic stop. Or we were talking to her when they turned the lights on, and then he was calling out on the radio, and I didn't have a car or anything to get over there.
Yeah.
So as soon as we could leave when they stopped, no, it seemed like they were going to escalate more.
Mm-hmm.
So as soon as we could leave, Gemma took me to the garage, and that's when I met up
I
with you.
feel like, unfortunately, the moment we escalate that situation to the point of where everybody starts shooting, then unfortunately the night's ruined for everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As
we're
much
on
as
the same page.
I didn't want to go with the whole let's just fucking hold down Polito and hope they come up and let's just fucking shoot them. I'm not trying to put our fucking civilians in danger until there's a day that it actually comes to the point where we have to tell them to fucking leave Polito.
Well, and then my other thing was like they kept saying, "Well, they're gonna spit bullets." I'm like, "Yeah, but we only have like a certain amount of guns. They can go buy a new one and with their PD account and just move on." Like, I don't know. But then it was funny though. What was it? Me, Indy, Thomas, and Kenny came for a little bit, and the cops kept like conflicting each other. They're like, "Can you just back up and be right here?" And then some others were like, "No, we need you to leave." Like,
Yeah.
okay, y'all need to decide which one we're doing because we're just gonna sit here then.
I don't know, they seemed a little ramped up. Well, at least the grapeseed cops we ran into in the city seemed a little ramped up when we were doing ATMs earlier.
Mm.
I mean, Paisley went out with just Jason, and she said that that I think she said it was Moose tried to tase Jason because they walked up on him doing an ATM.
What the fuck?
And then right after that, yeah, he came to us after we had already finished our ATMs. I mean, we had finished them probably a solid minute before, and we were just driving down the road, and he pulled us over and was like, "Oh, someone was doing the ATMs there." I kind of wanted him to just go through with it because I knew anything off that was just fruit of the poisonous tree, and I know Grapeseed hates court.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think Kenny or Winston knew that that wasn't RS for a stop. So
Yeah.
but they did almost get killed by a local. So
Multiple locals.
that was funny. Only got 1,000 from that ATM. That was depressing.
Yep, it happens.
Yeah.
I've had one where it's like 700.
Yeah, I would have been pissed
Very
if I'd bought that
sad.
ruby. Speaking of, I need to buy Ruby Connect. I can't buy any Ruby.
Hello. Hi. I'm your
Hi.
Buy Ruby Connect.
Oh, come on. You use your Ruby.
Not nearly as much as some of you guys.
Well, I end up giving half of mine away most of the time. So.
What's your number?
Which I don't mind. It's, oh God. Hold on for a second. Let me try to remember it before I pull out my phone. I think it's 2255-2965. Trying to memorize it. Yeah, 2255-2965. Yeah, I did it.
Congrats.
All right, you're gonna have to let me pay you for it, whatever it is.
There's your reward. Good job.
Yay! Thank you.
You're welcome.
That was an appropriate reward. That was too much appropriate. But you know, it's very, very kind. But if you just randomly have money in the glove compartment of one of your cars in the parking lot, you'll know where it's from.
Okay. I'll put it in one of the ones I actually use. I'm
Well,
more
yeah,
likely to
I know
find
which
it
ones
that
you
way.
drive.
Five months later, I guess I'll drive.
That'll be the
Fudo.
fun part,
Oh,
though.
wow.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just drop like $5,000 in your Fudo and you find it forever away from. I felt bad because I missed the fucking birthday party and the wedding. I showed up late as hell to both.
I missed everything, so.
To be fair,
I literally fucking woke up and then all of a sudden it's just, all right, guys, like what's with all the sirens? And then I hear JJ's getting fucking pulled over, and then he's getting chased, and then I'm just like, bro, like, can these cops like just fuck off, man?
Yeah, it was kind of wild because Gemma and I were on different radios and we were just trying to relay all the information we were getting to each other, and it was just chaos.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I need to get my bike out of impound soon.
Which impound is that?
B&B.
Like the
Sandy
like
one?
the state impound?
No, it's Sandy.
Sandy?
Oh, B&B, yeah. Bruto's usually around this time or a little
He
later.
is not around.
Indeed,
I don't even know if I can get it out
Bruto
even
is-
with my CDL.
Yeah.
You can't.
Yeah, so that's out of question.
Bruto's in the directory.
Really? Oh, B&B, right?
Yeah, and if no one's clocked in, you could just go get it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, give him a call, Sid, and we'll go get it.
What's it?
Just type in
this?
B&B towing. It should be there.
You don't have Bruto's number? Well, I guess that would make sense. Not everyone tows.
Yeah.
Bruto's a really good guy. A little too soft, but a
he's
great
not
guy.
he's not a shitty tow driver though, which is good.
Yeah.
He needs to charge now, though, from what I hear.
Speaking.
Hi,
He needs
Bruto.
to do anything to make his business any money.
I need to get my bike out of B&B towing if you're available.
Brutal's actually doing the paperwork fun stuff of owning businesses right now in the office, so if you want, Brutal's up here right now.
Okay, sounds good. We'll be there shortly. Thank you.
Do you want to send the license plate by text so it's a little bit quicker?
Yeah. I'll do that right now.
Great.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Sort of unionize the tow workers.
I already brought that up, but no one seems to want to do that.
That's crazy. That just makes more money for everybody.
As soon as I started towing, I was immediately talking to other tow drivers, and I was like, we could definitely do a union, guys. This wouldn't even be that hard. But tow drivers across the city will make a lot more money if the plan that we've all been talking about for months that Corbin put together actually works, but we'll see.
Is he on his way to the thing, Sid?
He said he's there now.
Okay, let's go get it then.
He said, Bruto is on the way to the lot
If you guys
now.
want to hop on your bike and come, you can. That's up to you.
I do want to. If you want us to come, I will, but I kind of want to make sure there's someone in Polito.
Okay, if you guys want to stay here, that's fine. We're probably gonna be like 5 minutes max.
Yeah, he said he's there doing paperwork, so it'll take 2 seconds.
All right, just call me if you guys need anything.
Will do.
Do.
God damn it.
Yeah, because I was like, I could have used my bike during all that shit, and I was like, all I have is my gauntlet. That's like good.
Yeah, but even then, having your gauntlet's probably better. If there's one thing I've learned is that doing pickups with bikes is not the move.
Yeah, that whole thing was a mess. Like, literally, I was like, I'm gonna get out and shoot, because there was like 2 cops, and I was like, I feel like I can get them. And then, like, as I was like about to get my door handle, there was like 5 other cops. I was like, there was no way. There's just no way. And then Indy and Thomas showed up, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. If cops keep doing this stuff and they just want us to fucking shoot them, then like they can get the bullet. But you know, I'm not gonna be doing this every fucking day. I'm just driving the speed limit because I really don't fucking care. You all want to pull me over because it's a white card, and you go right the fuck ahead. If I ever have to shoot Veronica Mossberg, I'm just gonna tell her to go join Lily Pond.
Well, what was it? Those text messages that were leaked it's probably more like a week ago.
Oh yeah, I saw those.
And she said she was like, lying is a great tool, and I'm like, okay, good to know. on, Mike.
Is that it?
Yeah, right here. Yep.
Did you already pay for it?
Yeah, he sent it over to me.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, Bruto. Appreciate the help, man.
Thank you,
Take it easy.
Bruto.
I'll follow you. Alright, we're back.
I'm gonna go park my bike and then I'll just walk back and check everything out and make sure it's good.
Give Bruto a fat tip.
He was super busy, to be honest. There's like 3 or 4 other people there.
Ooh.
What's his last name? That's what I was doing. I was doing this. Bruto Bifton.
Though we did have that person that tried to apply recently that I had to immediately note before I even talked to the managers, because that was the fuck that was working on a sting with the FIB.
A sting. Okay.
Yeah, he was just trying to do like a little minor setup. It was, I think it was a couple people in club. I can't remember who it was. It might have been Paisley.
Oh.
It's just like you can't help the FIB and then expect to get hired for a job up here. You just can't.
Nope.
Who did that?
Some guy. He's got a really weird last name. I only recognized him because of his picture. He was trying to get a job at Gay Bay, but he had helped the FIB do a mini sting operation trying to bust a couple people that were, one of which I know for a fact was Club. So it was Kevin Huberto.
Oh, could I borrow one of you to help depot stuff from my van? I've got seeds
course,
that
yeah.
are going to go
Let's go do
bad
it.
soon. Okay, cool.
How soon are we talking though?
No.
I think it's been a while since I paid
All right,
attention
well,
to that.
worst case scenario, I'll do it myself.
Well, and if they're dead, then you can put them in the truck or the van of Kenny's.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is
We got a
usable.
4-door here. We can all go if you want, but
Oh yeah, that works.
I don't have one. That's why I was asking if we have one.
Oh
I
yeah, no,
I rode here with someone else, so.
I can hop in a
All right.
trunk though. I don't mind.
Sid, you have a car here?
Yeah, but it's a 2-door.
Yeah, one of us can ride. I'll ride in the trunk. Everyone else has been riding in the trunk lately.
Okay.
Oh no, I will. I'm the hangy.
I am too, technically.
He's still got a jacket.
All right. Well, I appreciate it.
We going to park and walk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna head to park and walk real quick.
We'll be right back.
All right, I'm heading out for tonight anyway, guys. So you guys.
Okay.
All right. All right.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Just let
You can always tell that Simon's like, I'm ready to go to bed.
Yeah. Done the twink in this?
Yes, several times.
Yeah.
I
It's
like-
fun, but it struggles a little with the trash can alley.
Yeah, the Tampa's a little better.
I prefer this.
You do? Okay.
Yeah.
Where am I go? I'll stop here and then y'all can.
Oh, right here is fine.
Okay.
Let me get out and check in so I can. Which vehicle is your stuff in, Frankie?
This one right here.
Oh, perfect. I gotta find the right one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I cannot drive it. I'm checked in to get it, so you're gonna have to bring
Yeah.
all the stuff with you when I find it.
Hello.
Alright, get a load of this. I just picked up Keel.
On me.
Uh-huh.
Keel got pissed off with all the cops in Polito, so she gunned it out at speed, got highway to follow her, and then got out of her car at the stop and gunned them down.
Oh my god.
Fucking Keel.
Yeah, which one is it? Where are you?
What happened?
I'm on the second floor
Keel
checking
gunned
right
down
now. I can't see where it's
some
parked.
highway
technically, 'cause
cops
I don't have
after
keys on
getting
me.
pissed off at them being up here.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, I could, but
She
I'd have
took
to go
them
through
out
the
of town
list, and I thought
shooting.
this would be faster, but I'm
Yeah.
probably wrong.
Fucking funny.
It's not faster. I don't think it's out right now. I'll be right down.
All right. Well, I'm going to bed anyway. So you guys have a good night.
Hey, good night.
I'll see you guys.
I might hop
Tuesday.
back down to the hospital.
All right.
wanna come
See you
with?
then. Take care.
Do we all want to just go to the
Just gonna help.
hospital since nothing's really going on?
Yeah, if you guys want to go to the hospital, just go to the hospital. It's fine. I'm hopping off radio.
Okay. What do you want to do, Liam? Because I feel like I'm gonna be real.
At this point, I'm gonna drive up and then come right back down.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna ride my bike just in case something. I'm gonna take my bike. I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna take my bike and see what happens. Nah, I honestly might just stay here because I mean, like you said, Liam, we'll all go down there and then they'll say
Frankie,
we're
you're
going
good?
home.
Oh, sound good. Did something happen?
Oh, I shot Corporal Fox in the fucking head in Sandy.
Oh, you got Fox?
Yeah.
Nice. She's on our list right now. Good job.
Good, yeah. I fucking hauled ass down the road here to pull cops out of here. Took him down to Sandy, got out, told him to
Oh,
stay the fuck out of
that's why
Polito,
we
and
only
shot
had
him in the
two on
head.
us. Nice. Good shit.
Yeah, I got one to the chest though, so didn't get away clean.
Yeah, we baited another couple cars. Well, Simon baited another couple cars into the city, and you did that, so that cleared him out. So thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I was getting pissed anyway, so.
Yep, you and everyone else. It was a bit excessive.
Yeah, no, that was some fucking horse shit.
All right. Great job. Thank you.
Hello.
Shit. God damn it.
Hi, my love.
Hello.
What's up?
Are you still at the hospital?
We are, yes.
Okay. Do you think? See, here's my fear, and it's a very loose term, is that I'm gonna go all the way down there, and then everyone's gonna go, "We're going to bed," and I could jump on this roof, and I didn't realize I could. Because I don't want to go all the way down there, and then everyone's like, "Let's go home," and then I'll be like, "Okay, I was."
That's a really good point. I do think most people have visited Maisie at this point, so it is possible that once.
Because I was like, well, Marcy was up here, and I was like, oh, I'll just go back with Marcy, and then I was like, I don't want to go all the way down there, and then they're like, oh, we're all going home, we're going to bed, or whatever, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I have a feeling that's probably incoming once like the last couple of people finish saying
hello, goodbye, kind of thing.
Yeah, she's unconscious still, but you know, she can hear. So
yeah.
She wrote a note for Gemma before she went under.
Like actually said it or like signed it?
Yeah, she wrote I love you, you make me me.
Oh, that was sweet.
Yeah. So this is a good thing because Gemma was really worried if Maisie wasn't gonna love her anymore or something after all this. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was a good thing for Gemma.
Yeah, she said that this was the recharge that her battery needed. So
yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm just gonna stay up here then, cause.
Okay. I'll probably be coming home after I check on Toast because she had some alcohol.
What? Huh?
I guess Sammy Sharkbait was making someone drink beer, and in being chased by Canine, he dropped it, and she stopped to lick it, and so they're just making sure. It sounds like she didn't have enough to actually get sick, so.
No, it wasn't like Somebody forced it to her. She just...
No, he dropped a beer bottle and she started drinking it because it's toast. So. Oh, fun fact. According to Rowdy Halliday, my hair is a cut.
Wanted to show me at night. Never seen it.
Hey. All right.
Yeah. My blonde hair is an Osiris cut because I poked my head into ICU to find a cat that I could hear. And I guess as soon as I left, he started freaking out, saying that I'm with Osiris. I have white hair, etc., etc., and that's what makes me. Oh, it was so funny.
Okay, so we don't need cuts. We just need to have white hair. Got
You
it.
just need to have white hair.
Yeah.
And I think the only blondes in the club are JJ Paisley and Liam.
Yep.
So you know, it's very prevalent among Osiris to have blonde or white hair.
Yep.
Yeah.
Me over here with my strawberry shortcake looking ass. Okay. Yep.
I love you.
I love you too.
Okay, I'll be up soon. Probably just after we check on Toast.
Okay. I love you. Be safe, please.
Right. Always. I love you. Bye.
I love you. Say bye-bye. How are you doing, chat? Chilling. Chilling. Good, good. Reminder chat. Actually, I need to see what time that is. On Tuesday, I probably won't stream. Let me see what time that was. What, 3 Eastern on day is that Tuesday. I'll probably start. Probably just start before. I'll probably just start after that. Is over. So I would hope no more than 3 hours ish. So but yeah. So Tuesday either it'll probably just be like a right before church kind of stream. So it'll probably be either. I'm hoping it's not a super long one. But it's probably gonna be just maybe like church and then whatever after that. I'll probably let myself sleep in a little bit just because that meeting's gonna be mega long. What else? I think that's the main things about that. Oh god, I scared myself. So Tuesday will probably just be a shorter stream between that meeting and then church, and then whatever happens after church. It might just be a long night stream. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But that is, we'll have a later start on Tuesday. Yep. Alright, chat. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Take a little break, do all the things. You're super cute. Wait, hold on. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. Hi, chat. How are we doing, cuties? Nope. Hi, cuties.
Yeah. Hello.
Yes. Yeah. Oh.
Thank you.
Right here.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Roro.
Yeah, I'm exhausted though, and I was already planning on going to bed.
Yes, I am tired too.
So she's gonna spend some time with Uncle Sean.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, baby. It's been a long day.
It's been a long day, and I plan on having an early day tomorrow. So.
Hmm.
You want me to go pick
Oh my mama.
Shit,
We can spend
do
time
have to get up early tomorrow.
I was gonna get up early in the morning.
Fuck, we need to farm. Shit.
Oh, it's
Wanna
tomorrow.
come farm in?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah, bro. You want to come farming with us tomorrow?
Hmm.
Well, you can be a little farming dog.
Silence is
Yeah.
deafening.
Yeah.
Oh no, she looks interested.
Oh, maybe.
You
Yeah.
wanna come farming, Flynn?
Let's go farming. You go spend some time with Uncle Sean, and he'll take you home at the end.
Yep.
Taking her to the hotel, right?
Yeah, we're gonna be in room 3. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And then we'll go farming.
Yep.
No, I love you. Ah, my baby. I love you. Oh, she's a good girl. It's my good girl. God, she rode all the way up here in her. Let's see.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Yep. Yep.
She came up behind us in that, like, why are we considered scary? I don't understand. It's fine.
Yep.
Are you gonna be good for Uncle Sean?
Oh god, the silence is deafening again.
Oh my god. She's not. Oh,
Oh, there
okay.
she goes.
She had to think about it.
She's edging you, Sean.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm really in the mood tonight.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
we need to go to bed.
It is. Dad. Dad. Oh. They're seeing you in a onesie. Oh no. Alright. Okay.
Violent MC member.
Yep. So violent. Going to bed. Be around tomorrow.
I just have to fill in Corbin on all the things.
Oh,
But-
that's so fun. Nothing happened while you were gone.
Oh, thank fuck. I
Legit,
don't think I
nothing.
could tolerate anything more happening.
Yeah, it's probably gonna happen again tomorrow, so it's great. Yep, yep. Mouth's moving, no
say that.
words. Huh?
Maybe I'll just wear a onesie all day, so then at least if I
We
shoot
should,
cops, I'll look
we
like
should
this.
be onesie. We should be onesie gang tomorrow.
Want to do it?
Yep.
Let's do it.
Everyone be onesie gang.
Put it in the Polito group chat. Aside from during farming, we need denim during farming.
Yeah, I gotta get up, go to bed so I can do that.
No.
'Cause I slept through it last week. Okay, good night.
Bye.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Love you.
Good night. I'm fixing to go to bed as well.
I gotta get up for Farming Friday, and I forgot last week, so I need to do it this week.
saw me at the hospital.
Mm.
And he was like, yeah, they were all talking on radio about what they were doing up in Polito. And I said, you're all a bunch of dumb fucks. I was like, yeah. And then I told him about the hair thing with Roddy Holiday. Rowdy Halliday. And he was like, that is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. And then Casey took off his hat and went, I guess I'm also Osiris because I also have white hair.
Imagine them are IDing us by our hair.
Yeah.
Oh, also Paisley and I are gonna wear our onesies and be onesie gang tomorrow.
Onesie gang. I have made an outfit in honor of Gemma, who won't be able to make it to Farming Friday.
What time are we doing that?
I believe noon. We usually do.
Okay. I will be here because we were talking about that. Paisley and I was like, she's like, tomorrow's Friday for Farming Friday. I went, shit. Feels, I don't know why, but it feels earlier in the week than it is. I don't know. Yep.
What was that? Oh. Earlier was so dumb. I know I don't even know the half of it.
Nope, you don't even know the spicy shit. Yep.
Did you hear any of the wolves?
Nope, I did not.
Oh. I'm going for a long time.
I
think they're
know.
just passing through.
Nope. I heard they were howling, but I never heard them. Nope.
The cat socks.
They're so good.
I love you.
I love you too. See you in the morning, baby.
See you in the morning. Good night.
Love you.
I love you too.
All right, chat. All right, chant. We're gonna go see you. We're gonna go see you. Good night, good night. There's a Discord. Come join the Discord. That is where all the things happen. I know who we'll go see. There's a Discord. Join the Discord socials. Follow YouTube, and that's where you get all the stuff after. And the raid, you just take it, and yeah. All right, cuties. I love you all so much. I will see you mañana. So we can
I've
do
already
Farmer Friday.
chastised Marcy about how Kiki's going to be impacted by the
Thank you for the
new.
follow. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thanks so much. All right. We'll see. Hi to Relia, Robo, all the things. Maisie. I love you all. Mwah, 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 mwah. You're super cute.